Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Lennon.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride! Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Lennon.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Lennon.
Are you saying that Advance have cured death?
Jog off!
We're still vassal slaves, we're just in prettier cages.
Oh, Megan. We're only getting started. Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Daddy, it's starting!
Yeah, every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride this has been. Well, that's a very blunt question.
Advance is lying to you.
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
I cannot believe you, Lennon.
Alright, chat.
Are you saying that Advance
Chat, where's the game?
have cured death?
There's the game. It is time today to finish Not for Broadcast. I have no idea how much is left in the game, but I will be finishing the main story. There's also a few additional content I could do if I finish sooner.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones.
You thought you had the
Our
game?
main
What do you
headlines
mean?
tonight.
Hi Zilboo, welcome in. Let me say hello to everyone. Hello Cinder, hello Zilboo, hello Bebop. Hello, Princey. I know you're in here, but you're always in here before stream. Hello, Joker. And hello, Cheebs. I think I got everyone. If I missed someone, feel free to say hi, and I will say hello back. Hi, Disky. Welcome in. It's good to see you as well. I do hope everyone is doing great today. I will just get the warning out of the way. This game, hello, Rat. This game has some very dark topics involving war, political stuff, shooting. There's a lot, so proceed at your own risk. But we will be finishing the game. Ah, no, please. Why? Bebop, stop. How do you have so many points? I don't understand. Where'd those beans go? How do you have so many points? Ah, why? Why are you guys so mean? I just started. Oh my fuck. Ah!
We're only getting started.
Good evening. I'm Megan. And I'm Jeremy Dawes. Our main headlines tonight.
Are you done?
Studying, starting!
Are you done now?
Every single one of you's a
You
bitch.
get it all out of your system? Anything else at all? No, I can start. Okay, I'll start. Okay, let's go. But I did download some extra content in case you finish sooner. But let's go ahead and get into it. We should definitely be in the Ah!
Friends and neighbours, and have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
Just gonna start. When you have those markings on top of your snoot. So for Pride Month, my hair is the trans flag color. Trans flag, not frag. It's just 'cause I got hit with a frag grenade. Trans flag colors. Also, wait.
Are you saying that
Mayne and Bebop, go to bed. And then on my nose, it's the trans flag colors. And then that's why my bandana is also rainbow. Soon? Now!
we're only getting started?
But alright, let's get into this game. So we have 2 additional content to do. The telethon and live and spooky. There's also bits of your life. I don't have the one yet, but when I get it, I will play it. And there's also one more DLC that's coming out this summer actually. It's the final DLC. When that comes out, I will play that as well. So if you're here at the end of last stream, I do have to redo this section because I ended before I finished it. I was feeling really sick. But hopefully it's cooler now, so I won't be feeling too bad. So we should be able to get through everything that we need to today.
Oh, Alex, what's that? You're off already? I know you had to take a day off work with Junior, but
Hi, Red. Wait, Red, go to bed. It's late for you.
I'm so sorry, darling. Of course.
Oh, okay, so it starts after, so I don't have to redo that entire section. That's
Completely
good.
forgot what I was going to say. Blasted all. Still, I'm lucky to have
No, I'm watching stuff with Spy. Fine, get sleep when you need to. Hello, GI. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Alright. If you haven't seen this game before, this game is called Not for Broadcast. I work as a news editor, I don't know, live on the news. So I have to switch cameras around, I have to censor things. There's a lot of different things that have been going on. If you want to see the rest of the gameplay, the VODs are there. The VODs are there. And hello, Demon King. Welcome in. It's good to see you. The VODs are there. And I also will be uploading them to a YouTube channel eventually. I just have to actually press the buttons to do that. But we are going to continue on. This game, very dark top. Red. Red. Are you done? Game has very dark topics, as you can see from the pinned message and the title. So I will explain a bit. Right now, we are in a war. We've been in a war for like 150 days or something like that against the government. Against the government and this radical group called Disrupt. High level. Red is getting revenge for all those grenades. He deserves those grenades. Anyways, We're in a war. Is this your way of telling me to shut up and play the game, chat? Is that what it is? Are you just telling Chippy to shut up and play the game? Is that what you want? Want me to play the damn game? I'll play the damn game. You get no explanation. But this is me bullying you. Stop it! What did I do to deserve that? Also, I'm not that small. That emote is a gross exaggeration. Fuck you. Hi, Spike. Why did you flashbang me when you first came in? That seems rude as well. But we're in a war. Because of this war, my daughter died. Hello, Spring Joker. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, let me turn on the light, actually, just to make sure. Okay. Co-trolling with Red Awu, yeah. That's why I don't like red wolves. Chat, it hasn't even been 20 minutes! The aliens don't want me, which is why they keep dropping me off. Stop trying to give me to the aliens. I don't want to go. But raccoons are cool. What does that have to do with anything? Don't you capital D colon at me. You know what? I'm going to start the game. You can do whatever. Ah! I'm not sticky! Raccoons are not red wolves. This is true. This is true. This is true. Alright, we will get into the game. You can do whatever you want now. I will say, might be hard for me to read chat at times or speak, but this game has a lot of content in it and it, ow, way. I'm not a Pokemon.
Heat rash. Hotspot when it lasts. Heat rash. Figuring out the names, aren't they? I hear the computer comes up with them. The songs too. Ah, there she is, and just in time too. That's 10 seconds, everybody.
Get back to the have fun, Red. Always good to see you.
And we are going in 5, 4, 3.
Ah. See ya, Godspeed. Thank you, Spike.
Stacy's still here.
Have a fun time.
Thanks, Stacey. And in this segment, we're delighted to have sent Robin and Patrick to the movies. Yes, tonight is the world premiere of The Automated, starring Lawrence Blunderclatch and the late.
Oh, we get to see this great movie scene again.
And all the stars are out tonight. We first covered this film almost 5 years ago, back when it was called The Medicated. Then, for mysterious reasons, the film was suddenly pulled the night before its release. Well, since then, executive producer George Focus has spent 5 long years polishing
Chip is too small to be a Pokemon, smaller than a
premiering tonight with extensive state-of-the-art
for baby. I don't play Pokemon, so I have no idea what that Pokemon is.
The movie he always wanted to make. Now, let's take a look at it.
1. I can't deconstruct it.
Captain?
I can't deconstruct it.
Is this a wig?
You think I don't grow that?
No, Dick, I'll kill you. Think of Saturn.
There's something on your face, Chief Harrison.
Sorry, that part always makes me laugh.
Wish you were real, baby.
Something on your face. Thwack!
Captain Quasar.
But you're just ones and zeros, baby. If only I'd noticed.
Captain Quasar.
You rusted, but I didn't notice.
Captain.
I'm buffering, Dick. You
Captain
said?
Quasar.
Got one on you.
God damn it, lost it all.
Here's a map.
What's a map? Okay, so head north on Interstellar Avenue, left at the asteroid belt, and a tricky 3-point turn at Uranus. What are these symbols? This corner.
Remember, chat, it's a quickie 3-point turn at Uranus.
Down. But we have to ask ourselves, who are we?
Thank you for the pet, Demon King. And hello, Murrock. It's good to see you. The smallest Pokemon according to a quick Google search. Got it.
Gosh, thrilling stuff. What did you think, Stacey?
Also, I'm not smaller than that. I am very big.
I guess. They certainly were. Let's go over to Robin Short now in Western Square, who I believe...
I am not a Pokemon! Let me out of here!
Shall we?
Yes, we are live from Western Square with a man who needs no introduction.
Rude.
Wonderclatch, how has your evening been so far?
Magical. Absolutely magical. My most dear friends all gathered.
Luckily, there's not much for me to do in this section except for just move the slider around so I can actually pay a bit of attention to this one.
With award season just around the corner, are you hoping to add to your collection for a third time?
Well, I really couldn't say. But if the association deigned to honor me for a fourth time, so be it. It's really not for me to say. But let's just say that I know of 3 little gold men who are getting rather lonely.
Absolutely.
Because I've won 3.
Because he's won 3.
Each more deserved than the last. Well, it's safe to say that your career has gone supersonic in the last couple of years. How's that been?
Well, as I was saying to Stephen only yesterday, that's Stephen Spellman. The Stephen Spellman. Lovely chap. I mean, unbelievable mind. I said, Stephen, you know, this really has been quite the ride. Did you know what he said? He agreed with me.
Wow. And what do you attribute your success to?
Well, if we're talking actual numbers, I'd have to say 60% talent, 30%.
It's hard for me to read chat because I have to pay attention to this slider. That's the only thing that is for me to do right now. Thank God, for once.
It really was the start of it all. That and my own range of sick bags. Lawrence's Chundercatch.
Okay, gotta switch to 4 here.
Wow.
Alright.
Who could forget?
Chip isn't even tall for his height. I'm very tall for my height. What's happening? So what's happening is I am a news editor. I can switch scenes. I can turn volume up and down. I can play sound effects. I can censor things, and I have to make sure this slider over here is my interference slider. If the green line is not on the white line, people won't be able to see the news, which will cause this bar up here to go down and down and down. This is views, how many people are watching. So this will go down and down and down. If it gets all the way to the red, I have to restart the section. That's why this is so important. If this is not good, this will go down very, very quickly. What if you just censor every word? Then I will also lose points. If I censor stuff that does not need to be censored, I will lose points here. So right now, the story is that my name is Alex. I was a janitor. Let me see if I can explain this while this goes on. Nah, I was a janitor, but as I was cleaning the room, the guy who worked here, Dave, he left. Not Alex the Lion. He left. And while he left, I was in the room. He called and said, hey, you're going to need to control the news. So I just randomly became hired. So if someone swears you don't censor it, doesn't go down. It does go down, yes. So I got hired. I've been working as a news, but then eventually our government system, I guess, is called Advance. Advance is, this game has very political stuff, so Advance is kind of like wanting to like control the people without saying they want to control the people, like requiring us to get ID cards and things like that, and just really, I don't know. Eventually what happens is this radical group comes up called, I think we're good. This radical group calls up, yeah, both are bad for their own reasons, called Disrupt. Disrupt is, okay, that works. Disrupt is a radical group that goes against the government, and they're fighting the government. What happens is, eventually, Advance bombs a national country, to try and get Disrupt down, or the countries down. Unfortunately, my daughter, I sent my daughter on a trip. She wanted to go on a trip. We sent her over there. She unfortunately died because of the bombs. So our character is not much for advance because of that. What happens is we go into a war. They called it Liberation Night when the bombs were happening. We go into a war. We help Disrupt attack a place that's dark. This game is very dark, but we help Disrupt attack some buildings. If I were to go into the game really quickly and turn, you can see that the sky is very dark and it's just very gloomy because there was a lot of bombs, a lot of explosions. We actually did the news where we had another news anchor. His name was Jeremy. Jeremy sided with Disrupt and ended up threatening people on live television, because this is all live. He threatened people on live television with a gun and threatened me to play a tape. Because of that, he was arrested. But his convoy, when he was getting transferred to a jail, was attacked. We don't know. This reminds me of Inscription, kind of. It's a very more political than Inscription. A lot more political. We don't know if he's dead or not, but people are assuming that he is dead, just because we haven't heard from him. And a bunch of just other stuff have happened. The VODs are up, in case you want to go and look at the rest of the game. But it's just a lot. It's been a lot. It's been a very wild ride. But right now, I am just focusing on keeping this meter here down. I gotta keep the green on the. See, what happened there was these scenes here, the 4 screens scenes here. I need to keep it on the one that's green. You're gonna look up a playthrough? Yeah, that'd be good to do.
She's around.
I gotta keep it inside of the green scene here. If I don't, views go down, as you saw, because I wasn't paying attention again.
Her internal soul, praise Christ.
There will be other times where you'll want to keep it in, where you want to switch scenes to have like a wide shot. The game starts off really funny, you know, and it still can be funny now, but it definitely can get into some dark things.
Well, you look great.
This game is fucking wild. This game is wild. You will go to this funny scene right here where it's linked to like this daughter and this dad and daughter celebrity combo talk about stuff and be really funny. It's like a bad acting play. So all of a sudden there's bombs being thrown. It's insane.
Well, who are you wearing?
I'm wearing Little C.
RT the Kobo doll, welcome in. It's good to see you. Thank you for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. I hope that's Kobo doll. It is. Is that RT? It is. I'm sorry, I'm a bit blind. But welcome on in. It's good to see you.
You could be too.
Really?
Little C's new line launches tonight. This is one of my favourite looks. It's called...
Oh, what a unique name!
Hard to spell though.
But of course, Lil C is basically fashion royalty now, with a veritable clothing empire to her name.
Yeah, well...
I try not to talk too much during these times because I want you all to listen to what's happening, as well as I'm trying to listen to myself while also trying to focus on this. It's a lot at one time.
Costs more than my second jet. Feel that?
Yes, it's a nice hat.
My favorite look. Chippy D glasses to see you're a nerd. I'm not a nerd.
And do you have any advice for anyone wanting to follow in your footsteps?
Absolutely. All you need to succeed on your own is your family's financial backing and pre-existing fame. It's not rocket science, people.
Oh, well, but in sadder news, am I right that Lil C is going to be retiring from music?
Yeah, I'm afraid so. Sure you can imagine. At 25, she's far too old for pop music.
Uh-oh.
She can't keep up with these young stars. So, her best-of album is out now, and she's touring that later this year. And then a farewell tour the year after that. And that's her last chance to see her. So until the reunion tour, and then the classic tour after that.
Sounds like she's not quitting
It's been
music
a long
just
and
yet.
varied career, as you can imagine. She's very, very proud of herself.
Oh, and if her health's bad, then maybe it's for the best.
Whoa.
What's wrong with her health? Oh,
12 minutes. This
yes,
section
her
is.
health.
This section is 12 minutes, but I have no idea what could possibly happen in these 12 minutes. This could keep happening. Some random thing could happen. We have no idea. Just to see on your own, you need help. Sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah.
Poor health. And surprisingly expensive treatments. Curse you, Zaytan! Damn your intergalactic justice!
Oh, yeah. Well, we better be letting you get back. Those babies aren't going to sell themselves. Oh,
So this is the part I stopped at last night. I have no idea what happens after this.
Thank you so much for joining me, and do pass our best wishes.
Oh no, no, yeah, Jesus. I forgot about Jesus.
Now it looks like Robin is with a music legend who actually is irreplaceable. Is that who I think it is, Robin?
It absolutely is, Patrick. Jesus, how are you?
Yeah, you know, I'm good. I'm great. No thanks to you, silencing me.
I will also say, the person who was interviewing last, Patrick, she is actually a replacement because I didn't censor some stuff that our previous news anchor said, and he got taken. His name was Patrick. So
you can lock me up, call the doctors, but only the moon can judge me.
So, what have you been up to since your team cut ties with you?
You know, keep building, keep moving. I'm actually working on a track right now. Written, recorded, directed, all by myself.
Can we hear a bit of it?
okay, yes. I'll try not to spoil too much since you're going to look on a playthrough of your own. So I won't say too much after this. I won't say too much after this. But this is endgame, by the way. This is definitely endgame.
The news tried to shut my mouth, but it won't be long until
It's cool that they have different versions, yes. Based on what you choose to do, there are a lot of different things that can happen in the game. There's a lot of like background stuff you can do. There's a lot in this game. Which is why after I finish this, the main story, there are 12 different endings to this game. 12 different endings. I might get 1 or 2 in this stream before we move on to the additional content, because there is also 3 current DLCs and a 4th one on the way, which is coming out this summer. I will be trying to play 1 or 2 of the additional contents today. I don't know how far I'll get, but we'll see.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you trying to censor me?
This lady is very brutal, by the way. She's one of the most brutal interviewers we got.
Who really does seem to be going from strength to something. There are just so
I feel like the game should have ended along a while ago. How come?
Whatever, here. I'm going to see if I can grab a moment with someone rather special. I hope you're not too jealous, Megan. Back to you.
Thanks, Robin. But I think Stacey and I are probably in quite enough trouble where we are. So,
Bro just tried to la 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 her. La 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 la.
thoughts about them, maybe from your generation's perspective? You won't like my opinion.
Also, it's currently bring your daughter to work day, so that is her daughter in quotation marks.
Transition centre, so who cares? And Lil C was cool when I was like 12 or something, but now she's just another fucking loony. And Jesus is a
Deep censor. Gotta censor that.
who died with the rest of them 3 years ago.
So you can't hear it here, but over here is what the viewers are watching. This is my screen. This is the viewer's screen at home. So it's turned down for now. I can turn it up a little bit, but
You're right.
this is what they're
No,
hearing.
you're right, I don't like your opinion. But thankfully, we can go back
So
to
if I
Patrick now,
bleep something, you
who
won't
has
hear it
another familiar
here,
face
but they
to
will
catch
hear
up
it
with.
here.
Oh, Patrick, what's the atmosphere like there?
Absolutely buzzing here, Megan. The anticipation is killing us.
But a little birdie's told us that any moment now we should get a glimpse of someone incredibly popular with our viewers. A favourite destination for many of the fans. Yes, the Mayor of Bumley will be arriving.
Sorry, chat.
literally
Taking a
any
drink from a
second
water
now.
bottle.
No sign of him yet, but as you can tell, the atmosphere here really is.
And so you see at the top they were arguing. Another thing is, you saw at the top that they were arguing. You can go back into your... You can go back into your recordings, like this whole thing, you'll be able to go back and see. You can go back and know what they heard. I can't just play that on the news because it'll make me lose points, but I can go back and see like what they said, what they were arguing about in like just the menus, which I find that really cool.
Patrick Bannon, NNN, what's it been like since Bumley
Because
got
you
so
can
popular?
miss a lot of stuff when you're doing this, so it's good that you can go back and see what happens on each of the screens.
Investors have ploughed millions into the town. We've got more Bumleyan jobs. It's brought more Bumleyan homes. We're all very grateful. Of course, it's not all bums and roses. It's almost impossible to get a good look at the whole these days.
The whole?
Crowds are unbelievable. Who can blame them? It's a bloody marvelous hole.
It's a bloody marvelous
How
whole,
have you
chat.
found public service?
Well, to be frank with you, it's been the greatest honour of my life to serve the town that I love.
Posture check, I sit straight. I sit up straight.
The banks of the graceful taint to the quiet elegance.
Yeah, so there's also like this historical structure called Dante's Taint.
To the vomit-soaked carpet.
It's great. Thank you for the pets, Rat. Rat, go to bed.
It's been a privilege, a pleasure, a gift, and I can't thank the mayor enough for all he's done.
Let's talk to the mayor now. Excuse me, sir.
Oh, the mayor is a
What it's like to be elected to such a
dog!
prestigious office. And do you have any words for your legions of fans out there?
Oh my god, the mayor's a dog, chat.
Stoic.
That's my mayor. That's my mayor.
Peanut tea.
You're laying down now? Good.
And his PA.
A proclamation. Quickly, fetch a policy bag.
A proclamation. The dog's taking a poop.
Yes, sir. We'll get it ratified at once.
Well, there you have
Wait.
it, Megan. What an honour to literally
Red!
see local government at work there.
What was that
I'm still in
for?
shock. Back to you at the studio.
Night Rat. You'd vote for them? I'd vote for them too.
Colourful interview there on what looks like an amazing night. They certainly know how to make an entrance.
Meet the mayor of Bumley at the red carpet.
And the automated really does seem to have unstoppable written all over it, because despite Boris Horsey in Hours magazine calling it Lawrence
Better
Blunt
than
Thatcher's overly long
Rishi
suicide
I have
note,
no idea who
in
that
a
is.
review which
Dogs
ends
make
with the
great
words,
mayors?
"And
Dogs
he
do make
hasn't
great
even
mayors.
had the decency to see it through. The film, which is free to all residents of the territories, has seen record pre-bookings and looks set to run for months and months. But let's go back to those lucky few.
Need something to do past the ad?
So jealous.
Rude.
Robin, you seen anything unusual there?
You can't just hit me for entertainment because of your ads.
Well, will you settle for the territory's most eligible bachelor? 5 years ago, Steve Saxon was an unknown. Then a series of incredible performances in acclaimed productions from Hamlet's Jam to the curious rise of Algernon Ding Dong.
Okay, ads over.
made him the
Great.
most wanted man in drama. He's been voted sexiest man under
Oh, thank you for the
25
rain.
3 successive
I
years.
love the rain.
Now, let's see if he'll talk to the NNN. Excuse me, Mr. Saxon. Steve, have you got a moment to spare to talk to the NNN?
Oh, hi, the NNN. You know, your show gave me my first chance at an audience. The Raw.
NNN.
Steve 1.0.
The National Nightly News.
Even then, everyone could see there was something so special about you.
3 more minutes of this
The
section,
whole
chat.
thing was burned into my mind.
A moment is the very least I can give your amazing viewers in return.
Not that we're actually going anywhere, is she?
Are you going to introduce us to your day?
But of course, this
I'm
is...
Charlotte Winstanley Dash Hamilton. I was in Hey French.
Dash Hamilton.
You know, that scene you burned into your mind. I was in that.
I remember Hey Friendship.
Sorry. Don't remember you at all. Are you sure you were in that?
Yes, I was the pretty one. Tell her, Steve.
Looks are really important.
Listen to your inner voice.
So it's been a big year for you. I believe you've been tackling the Bard.
Yeah, so I've been working with an enfant terrible called Quentin Sucker Punch. We've been doing all the Shakespeares.
you, all of them?
Yeah, so we shoot one a week. I play all the parts, so I learn them at the weekend, and then we shoot them naked in his studio.
Huh?
The lighting in there is really good.
Oh, that's
Sorry, did you say naked?
great.
Yeah, well, he is. I'm in a variety of hats. It's an old theatrical tradition.
What?
I had a single out. It was called Look at Me.
And you did that advert, didn't you, babe?
Is that your dental floss?
And the sex tape, of course.
Steve! I don't like to talk about that. Although apparently it's available for $11.99 everywhere.
You said you don't like to talk about
So,
it.
what is your favourite Shakespeare play then, Steve?
Ooh, I like the wordy one.
I feel like this is the calm before the storm. Oh, oh.
She'll be here.
Oh, I'm sorry I'm late, guys. What took you so long?
There was an injured pigeon. I
Aw.
explained on the way in.
Now, of course, I remember you from that legendary first appearance.
Really? Her too?
You were such a serious little thing. You had that horrible sister.
Yes, that was me. I'm the horrible sister.
Don't be so hard on yourself, babe. Looks are really important.
Thanks, Steve.
So, what have you been up to, Harriet?
Wait, so these are the cool
Last year
kids.
I was overseas bringing
The what
art
tape?
to the
Sex
starving
tape.
children from outside the territories. They may not have food, but they can still have Canada.
Good for you.
And now I'm in an experimental physical theatre piece about the existential angst of Wicca.
Amazing.
Do we? In fact, we just listened to an entire song that was about why it's so bad to have kids. We listened to an entire there's an entire musical made about. In fact, this section was started with about the fact that the fertility rate of the territories has gone down. He's definitely influencing her. I don't know. I don't like to talk about my Sona, but talks about my Sona in great detail.
I was also the girl who got murdered in the bath in Night Slasher 3.
Haven't seen it.
But she was brilliant.
Thanks, Steve.
Fucking hilarious.
Yeah. Thanks, Steve.
I think it's starting soon and I really need a tinkle.
Oh my god, you need the loo now. We're going to completely miss the trailers. You were so selfish. Sorry.
We've got to go.
Oh, of course. Thank you
Oh,
so
the
much
poor
for
girl.
being with us and enjoy the movie.
Thanks.
All right.
Love the NNN.
I love you guys. Stop showing off. Sorry.
Oh my God, Megan, I can't believe that. Steve Saxon, Harriet Winstanley-Hamilton, and someone else, can't remember her name for the life of me. I'm too starstruck. If I'm honest, I think I've just come.
What?
Back to you, Megan.
Thanks, Robin. Lucky
What?
you, and enjoy the movie.
So that wasn't a
Animated
censor?
Opens in cinemas across the territories this weekend. What a star-studded event, hey, Stacey?
So you can go back and see what she's saying at the bottom left, if I wanted to.
We'll be back after these messages. I still go to the cinema.
You should get yourself a video recorder, like the one at the home.
Yeah, I've got a video recorder. It's just not the same, is it?
You're right, it's better. No uneven chatting and chewing all the way through.
What about a kiss and cuddle on the back row? Doesn't that happen anymore?
In public? What's wrong with you?
Nothing. Nothing's
What's
wrong with
wrong
me.
with you?
Feeling better? Alright, you are. Got to get set up for heat rash. I think Ronnie's on something.
I know he is. It was on his rider. Apparently it's medicinal.
Ronnie's always high. Give him orange juice.
God, she speaks.
He's a stupid cunt.
Yeah, and just like that, you wish you wouldn't.
Got a D for that. I could have gotten higher.
Be a bit bunched up at the end.
Oh, don't worry. It's so cold.
It's what now?
Great. So we're interviewing one and one's high. Welcome in, Jake. It's good to see you. You haven't missed much. You have not missed much. Oh, they're not on air? No. Remember, this screen is what's on air. They can't see this just yet.
This is Stacey.
Because we went to an ad break.
Hello there, Stacey.
Hello, Jake.
Ronnie.
We will be finishing this.
No, I'm sorry, but if we can't be polite, you're going to have to wait in the dressing room.
Sorry, my mind is foggy at the moment.
Chap,
Sorry,
hush.
my mind is foggy at the moment.
Chap, quiet. Jake! Thank you so much for the 3 months at Tier 1. Thank you. You didn't have to do that. For 3 months in advance, really. But thank you. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and the emotes. But I forgot what they were called. But I hope you enjoy those. Thank you again. Alright.
Do you want to go and wait in the dressing room?
Also, apparently, one of the guys is high, so. No, continue. He's hang on. I thought I turned that off. Hang on, let me go here. Then go here. Yes, I know. I thought I turned that off. Do your ads reviewing. I didn't. Okay. Save tray. Okay, so he shouldn't say that in regard. Okay, back to it.
No. No what? No. Thank you.
Okay. And sit up straight. You're ruining my shot.
That's 10 seconds, everybody.
No co.
Fucking right, no co.
What's that? What's no?
Bring in 5, 4, 3.
Welcome back.
Alright, so here is where the game is gonna change. Now we have to do sound effects, and we also had to make sure I switch screens. Because if I stay on one screen too long, the audience will get upset.
Nolan.
I write the songs.
Ronnie.
That's what it says on my tattoo.
Oh, you've got a tattoo of your name on yourself.
I mess up a lot.
This raconteur, you must be Chinny. Why do they call you Chinny?
It's because of this ugly old thing.
I don't know what you mean.
God, you're so fucking embarrassing.
Dale. Crikey, Dale, you do not look old enough to be in a band.
I get that a lot. I'm actually 23, the oldest one. I have a growth disorder.
God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know that.
It's so co-PT.
It's only messing with you.
He's actually 58.
Okay, right, I see. You're going to be a handful, aren't you, boys?
Mum.
You must be TP. What does
TP?
Tiny prick.
It stands for team player.
I see. How long have you had that nickname?
Ever since Nolan decided Terry Pronos was a shit name for a member of a boy band.
No co, Ronnie.
I had to keep it on who's talking as well.
Sorry, what does no-co mean?
It's the opposite of SoCo.
SoCo. Yeah. So cohesive. You preties say cool.
Right, okay, thank you.
You preties say cool.
Sorry about her.
Not your fault. She's uneven.
So you guys met through a popular show on one of our rival channels, didn't you?
Yeah, team players with a Z.
So how did that work then?
Well, actually, Dale and I knew each other from school. We were actually classmates. And
fuck's sake, Nolan, mate. Give someone else a chance. We all went.
Fuck,
to
I missed it.
We all
I missed that censor.
The judges put us into bands, and yeah, we went to their houses and they just put us into.
And I'm on normal difficulty. This would be so hard on the higher difficulties.
So every week on the show, they get these bands and they give them a song that the producer just found from under the bin somewhere.
Actually, I write the song.
And the public would phone in and decide which song they like best.
Right, and then the losers would be eliminated.
Ooh.
Yeah. Mum.
No co. PT. So no co.
The band who get the most approval get to play their song again.
Sure. So what happens to the losers then?
Mum.
We don't use the L word anymore.
You mean losers?
Would you please stop saying that?
That word is a pejorative. It's a word designed to diminish. At Go-Getters, I learned very early that we only win when everybody wins.
But, sorry, that's not real life, is it? That's just sports board, no?
Thought you were so-co.
Yeah, I am so-co.
Oh, God. Here's the thing. Undeniably, people will swear a lot while live, but, like, people are also really good at not swearing. That is so fair. Internet, I'm not cute. Not cute. Has been hotel. Don't make me watch that. The losers are executed on live TV, but what happens to the losers? Oh, we don't use that word no more. She's gonna get kicked out. I imagine. Hang on now.
I'm friends with Shrinker.
She doesn't know what you're talking about. She doesn't understand.
So I do understand, actually, Stacey.
What's a shrinker?
Well, a shrinker.
What's a preteen, Mum?
Well, I think it means someone who's older, doesn't it?
Pre-territories.
It's someone who turned 18 before the new future. We call you preties.
Uneven.
Mimis.
Nonks.
It's not her fault she's old. She can't help it.
I'm not that old.
I'm trying to help you here.
I don't think I need your help.
See? Total Mimi.
Is that so?
Yes, obviously.
You know what the real problem with you lot is? You just can't get
Begging.
over the fact
Hi
that your
Daffy,
beloved
welcome in. It's good to see you.
Disrupt are gone and you just don't fit in anymore. But the truth is, Disrupt were violent, no-co, bricks being led by a fucking psycho. I'm glad they lost, and you should be too.
Chippy cute, pat on smooth. Chippy small, tape
I'm
to
not small
wall.
either.
Chippy yeet, stinky bean.
I'm not stinky.
So-co, Stacy. So-co.
I'm not too small or stinky.
We've all learned maybe a little bit more than we expected to there. I'm genuinely delighted to have met Heat Rash. And before we end the show tonight, I think you're going to sing for us.
Oh, we get a song, chat. Heat Rash is gonna sing to us.
Pieces of my heart.
Thank you for the pets. I can't see who got it. Internet.
Oh, give it a rest, mate. No one cares. Go on, let's get on these stools, lads.
Right.
So, Stacy, can I get your contact?
Oh, she's 15.
Oh, God.
Come on, piss off and sing your song, Terry.
Right you are.
So, here they are with their latest single, Pieces of My...
What's so wrong with fishing or machine scams? Fishing is fine, but it's better in a lake than the ocean.
Heart.
Anyways.
Are you excited, Stacey?
Not for me, no. I only listen to blip music and a bit of jizzcore.
What core?
Pop music is...
Ah, yes, I know I meant to mention this earlier. Apparently, these newfangled boy bands change singer all the bloody time. Try and follow along, eh? Keep the shot on whoever is currently singing the lead vocal.
You got it.
I saw you standing by the man you sent with a brand new pair of Lakers, baby. Do you remember? You took the first of the pieces of my heart. We wandered into a bush and grabbed a vodka and stang. Took our assets and our wealth and drew them out of the bag. I gave you little pieces of my heart. I didn't know two hearts could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington's fist. I take all of the loves that didn't last and leave them in the uneven past.
Fuck.
The new future as my bride, you snatch me inside. There's no need to
Also, I have to try and switch screens to the beat.
as my old man used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I don't want you to pay. You make me crazier than Neil today. On Liberation Night, girl, I was sitting beside you. We sat there shaking all the way through incisors. We held each other as things fell apart.
How am I not getting this?
Through all the territories, and we threw away the rules and wrote our personal stories. You took a dozen pieces
Because it's slow. Boom, 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 boom.
I didn't know that life could ever feel like this, girl. It's like you were custom made for me by Remington Smith.
I'm taking all my brain power to do this. Fuck! Fuck. Frick. Fuck! I did bad.
And now I'm staring at your membership card. There's your picture beaming brighter than a handful of flaws. I'm trying to find the pieces of my heart and leave them in the uneven parts. Share the new future as my bride. You snatch me inside. There's no need to hide. All the times that you cried.
Got it.
Used to say, you blow me away. I just want you to stay. I just want you to play. You make me crazier than neon.
Fuck!
Crazier than neon.
Fuck.
Crazier than neon today.
Oh, that was so bad. This music is weird, yeah. I have a feeling of weird dread that can happen. Hi Afro, welcome in. It's good to see you. At least I assume those are your emotes, since those are the emotes you use. They were. I couldn't see your name, but I can see the emotes, and I'm like, that has to be Afro. I have no idea what they're even saying here. Me either. I was so focused on trying to get my score up that I wasn't paying attention. Seeing you have a membership card, which is one of the reoccurring thing I can keep up with. Yeah.
Best of luck. Thank you for coming
All right.
in. Now it's almost time for final thoughts tonight. And I've actually asked Stacey to write a few, and they're just being programmed onto the auto cue now. Now, I have no idea what she's going to say. So, fingers on that bleep button in the broadcast room, just in case.
Yeah.
Take it away, Stacey.
My name is Stacey.
Yeah.
I guess you know that by now.
Oh god.
Don't know why I put that in there. Anyway. I don't watch the news. There's no need. You hear all the important stuff from your mates, so I don't know what's considered important anymore. But I'm pretty sure that it's not rehashed movies and fucking boy bands, so anyway. I'm going to talk about what's important to me. When Advance were first elected 6 years ago, I was 9 and in a home. Not a family home like you call a home. This was a state children's home. It was fucking awful, actually. It was like a Charles Dickens book. The roof leaked and the walls were damp some mornings. The food was bad.
I have to switch to a reaction shot every so often, or the audience gets unhappy.
No one cared. You had to watch your back all the time because there weren't enough staff to manage us.
2 back.
And yes, as you'd imagine,
That's on 2.
there was a lot
We're gonna
of
switch when you get to 6 to her.
some bad stuff.
2, 3
went down
back.
with some of the staff. Okay. Not all of them, but the others knew, and they didn't stop it.
Going
and then
now.
Lance won the election.
2, 1 back.
And like a miracle, things started to change. They got better. They had nicer food. The home
3,
was not just repaired,
2,
but
1
redecorated and kitted
back.
out with books and sports stuff
2,
and musical
1
instruments and video
3
games.
4 back.
Most of the staff were fired, and the new
Fuck,
ones,
I missed
which
it.
there were more of,
Don't know what I missed.
spent time talking and working with the bullies.
If you're wondering what I'm paying attention to, the arrow's up here. I want that green arrow to keep going up. If I lose that arrow, that means I messed up somewhere. Whether I stayed on a screen too long or I missed this green part, I don't know. There's so much happening. Just listen for me, chat. Listen to what she's saying.
And you know what? A second
Yep,
miracle.
that time it was set.
It worked. The bullying stopped.
2.
My life got better. Because finally, there was enough money to do the good things, and Advance had the guts to do it. I joined Go Getters.
So what
and
they
on
did, by the
Liberation
way,
Night, that gave me a group of
is
friends that I
they
could talk
right. I
with,
said I
and
wasn't
the
gonna say a
bonds
lot.
went off, and the power
I
went
forgot.
out.
Oh God.
Another miracle. I wasn't alone anymore. And that was the night I finally understood the importance of being in a team. So here's my final thought. I know the people who were doing better under the old system long to go back. You say, we were freer. But what you mean is, we were richer. But for every one of
If you're a
you,
bit
there is
confused,
100 of me. And
well,
even
let me
now,
explain after when it gets to
all
the
you've
ads.
had taken away, you are still doing better than I am, than I likely ever will. You still have homes of your own and families of your own who love you. And I'll never have that. So maybe you should stop looking for the worst interpretation of everything this amazing government does and realise it's not for you. It's for the millions like me. And you can cry and bleat all you want, but you're never going to get your money back because it's already been spent on miracles.
Hey Chip, what's up, Justinka?
Thank you, Stacey, for that.
I'm on thin ice, chat. I can't let
My
this
name's
through.
Megan Wolf. Let's keep making tomorrow better. And we're out.
Okay, chat. So if you're a bit confused, what they did was in the very beginning.
More than all right.
Shut up. What they did in the very beginning is they took all of the rich people's money and gave it to lower income people. They basically just took all the money and just redistributed equally. So what she was talking about is that the rich people, well, the people who were rich, are mad that they're not rich anymore because they took their money and redistributed it. And hello, Dishinka. I'm sure I said hi, but rip that person with 3 horses. Yeah, that person with 3 horses.
So I guess you're going to be taking me back to the home now then?
I was thinking we could go out somewhere and, I don't know, have a meal, talk about our options, if that's okay.
Of course, Miss Wolf. Security will be standing by.
So they're always there then?
There was a thing a few years ago now.
Oh, with that Jeremy bloke? I heard about that, everyone did. Were you here back then? Doesn't look old enough.
Rubbing on me?
Yeah, she does that.
Ocean Eat seems good, making life better. I have received my full wages. I'm in manageable debt. So what this means is, Channel 1 is our boss. So our boss loves us. We're still in good terms with our boss. This symbol, this orange, oh, hold on, you can't actually see that. Hang on, because I'm an idiot. This symbol, right here, the Channel 1, that's our boss on the bottom. This symbol is disrupt. So disrupt is neutral. We didn't gain or lose anything with disrupt. But what we did was good in advanced eyes. That whole speech was powerful. It was. Disrupt hacks. The uprising. So here, this is where you can go back and like look at what happened. So this is basically, this music is so loud sometimes. BRB, I might be back. No worries, lovely, have a good time. So you can go back and watch the broadcast here.
Of the NNN, there's just time for a look at what's coming up.
But what
tonight
this
on Channel
is
1.
you can see
At 6:30,
exactly
it's
what
local
the
programming
audience was
with
saying.
what's
So all the
tracing through
editing
your
I was
territory.
doing, the switching the
At
screens and
7:30,
everything,
it's movie time
this
with,
is
oh
the
God, it's
edited
Triplets,
version.
a harrowing drama about a family cursed with financial ruin
It's
and
loading.
emotional collapse after the birth of their unexpectedly large family. At 9:15, it's What Music is Best, a rundown of the top-selling songs across the territories. Expect catchy.
on my face.
So as you can see,
this
is what they were saying.
Partner have been building this house for our hamster.
Do you have something we can see for the big night? What do you mean the big night? What do you mean the big night? Because we can also go into here and click on each individual thing, so you can see what's happening like in the background. When the attacks happened, you mean Liberation Night. So when you say the attacks, do you mean when Advance called that they bombed stuff, or when the Disrupt attack happened? Because that would be the last one we did, which is the uprising here.
Is Channel 1, broadcasting across the territories. Before we go over to join Megan Wolf and the team for the national.
Let me just make sure, because this tells me what's on.
There's just time to take a look at what's coming up later on tonight.
The bomb stuff.
At 6:30 p.m.,
I don't quite know. I remember that there was. I remember that there was.
On our reigning champions, the CCOs of Territory 11.
Basically, the big person made an not the CEO, but the prime minister. The prime minister came by and said that bombs happened and the power went out. But what I'm gonna show you is not that, but I'll show you a bit of a scene that happened when they were trying to do a memorial. Disrupt came by and bombed some stuff.
That's Just a Job at 7 o'clock. At 9 p.m, it's a chance to see the very first episode of Just the Job, followed at 10 p.m. by a chance to see the very last episode of Just the Job. At 10:45, Dr. Adrian Atkinson-Blimey will be attempting to learn the xylophone in Incisors, and that's immediately followed by the latest episode of our travelogue across the territories at 11:30, where tonight, Jenny Domina will be looking at the old labour camps of the former Urkistan.
Okay, let me just go back. You can actually just watch it in the 4, so let's go for the Russian. Ooh, ads. Let me see if I can find it. So, actually should be... It's Uprising. Peter's Memorial. Here we go. Play. Gonna wait for the ads. No worries. Can't believe it's been an hour already.
All that, plus we'll be taking a trip to Dangly Parts for the notice board, as well as getting a sneak peek at the hottest ticket in town. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News. Complacent and worse, she's a dream person. Right away, Megan.
Look, funny, right, am I? But you wouldn't see Megan Wolf down here, would you? No,
But
not
first,
anymore.
500 days
Gee,
after
look
the
at
loss
them.
of a fine
I had to battle
leader
through 10 of
and a
those
great
bastards on
man.
the...
Alright, I will wait. Alright, ad should be done. Welcome back, everyone. Cheebs, you here? Have you returned? So where should I be focusing on? You'll see. Trust me, you'll see. Oh, and this was our previous news anchor, but because I didn't censor him, he got kicked out.
Down on the ground. Good night, Mr. Tom. He's not getting up.
Okay, hi Wintle, bye Wintle. This is a memorial. This happened at our memorial for this guy.
To me,
Okay.
Give me 10.
This scene is going to get very, very dark. But here we go.
9, 8, 7.
Secure Songbird. Mom, we have to get you to safety. Come with us.
I'm not leaving. I can't.
Oi!
You two, come with me. Don't panic. Help us here. We're going to help you. We need a medic here. You're hurting me.
Stop resisting.
You're going to be okay.
Stop resisting and we'll let you up.
Not resisting. What are you doing? You two, stay with him.
Mom, we have to stay by your side.
I am the Prime Minister, and if I give you an order, you will never follow it. Do you understand?
You have the right
Do
to be
you
here.
understand?
I said turn the fucking camera off. Keep your eyes open. Who the fuck are you?
Stay with me. Help us here.
I can't hear anything.
Medics are coming. Sit down.
I can't hear you. I'm from the National Library.
Stay with me. I need help.
Consider this payback.
Stay with me.
Salisbury's still here.
We're going to request authorization. Centipedes are requested.
You are guilty of the murder of more than 10 million people.
He's talking about the bombs. When she dropped the bombs, she killed 10 million people.
Target demands a response. Haven't you done enough? Look around you. This is what your precious freedom looks like, is it? Under fire!
People are terrified. Rise up! Take to the streets. The time has come. Stop violence. Break windows. Draw them out. They can't stop us all. Resist.
Lower your weapons. Location secure. I say, lower your weapons now. Centipedes authorization was granted. None.
We go, come on!
What you see? Will you turn that off, please?
That was one of the first big scenes that happened. I'm wondering if I can find the part where she announced the bombs. So that was the 20-week war, so it has to be before that. It has to be in here. Or was it in this silence? It might have been in this silence. Heatwave, pre-roll, heatwave reports, boiling point, meltdown. It's in here. It's in here, I think. Let me see. Meltdown. Oh, let me stop this and play that. Jesus, I'm speechless. I was too. Because this is all just, it kicked off. This game starts out very funny, very like, yeah, you do the news.
How long?
To something like this. So it wasn't that. I think it's sequence 1. Foreign ministers, maybe? Trying to see the start of when it all happened.
Wise words then.
Later tonight, in a bit of a switcheroo.
Don't think it was this. Tommy on tour? Because it happened randomly. This game is really interesting, it is. So what I'm looking for is when she announced the bombs. It happened randomly because we were doing something else, then all of a sudden it happened.
Oh,
so maybe it's right here. I just have to scroll around and see. You're gonna go now? Okay, then I'll stop. Alright. Bye, Jeeves! It was wonderful to see you. I hope you do well wherever you decide to go. So we're gonna continue on. The loading tip guy is off today, so there isn't one. Ah, lovely. and up it's come. Here we go. You once again find yourself sitting in Bozeman's office. Everything is pristine and orderly, just how the fastidious man likes it, though it's rare for him to be late. The door opens behind you just as you start to imagine the reasons why. Ah, Alex, thank you for waiting. It's almost been 6 years since you started working with us, Alex. A lot has happened in that time. From the unfortunate incident with Mr. Donaldson to the disrupt attack on this very building. He pauses to look at you. You meet his gaze. And the work you've done in that time has been exceptional, not to mention your dedication and enthusiasm around the office. So I'm delighted to inform you that you've been approved for a promotion. Let's go, chat! We've got promoted after 6 fucking years! As of today, you will now be a senior broadcast engineer. Bozeman is beaming at me now. I thank you. Of course, in addition to the pay rise, the role comes with additional responsibilities and you have to work longer hours going forward. But you'll now be the primary engineer for weeknights, and in time we even put you in charge of engineering more shows for Channel 1. You have a bright future ahead of you, Alex. Congratulations. He proffers a hand to shake and you take it. Now get back to work, said with a smile. You're pretty sure he's joking, but it is Bozeman after all. So you thank him and head back to your studio. You might be able to start working on other shows. What could the future hold? A foregone conclusion. It's late. It's been snowing all day, and unlike everybody else, you stayed inside as much as possible, keeping warm. Normally, you enjoy the heat. The snow, but today it's been nothing more than an irritant. Still, tomorrow you've got the day off and might actually be able to enjoy it. Sam always gets excited when they see the snow. When they were younger, they always wrap the kids up and take them out to play in it. It's been a while since that happened, though. The new place still doesn't feel quite as cozy, especially as you can't afford to put the heating on. Sam bustles in from the cold, carrying some groceries. I can use a hand here, please. Lots of stairs from here to the car. Their arms are full, and they're clearly struggling to get everything to the kitchen. But then you've been at work. Who cares if I've been at work? As you rush over to help them with their bags, Sam shoots you a grateful smile. I got most of it. There's just a couple more left downstairs. You head out, getting most of the way to the lift before you remember it's out of order. When you grab the bags, you realize Sam has picked up everything to make fajitas, your favorite. Clearly, it's not all bad. You forget the weather and the unpaid bills as you cook in your delightfully tiny kitchen, laughing together like you used to. For the first time since you moving in, you think, as Sam flicks sour cream across the table at you, you're making happy memories again. Money isn't everything. A time for reflection. It's been over 13 years since your dad died. You visited this grave a few times since then. Normally during times of stress, or when you're trying to figure something out, or when you just want some peace. Today is no different. You feel Sam's hand on your shoulder giving you a reassuring squeeze. You're grateful that they're still here with you. Just having them by your side always seemed to make things easier. The caw of a raven catches your attention as it flies away. Charlie was only 8 when his grandfather died. He didn't really appreciate how big the loss was at the time, but as he got older, you did your best to pass on what your dad taught you. But now he's all grown up. He's actually starting to teach you, which is strange, but in the nicest way. You're proud of the man he's now become. Charlie is our son. Susie. Poor Susie. What you wouldn't give to have her back, even just to argue with you. Our daughter was named Susie. She unfortunately passed. She just wanted to explore the world, so curious, so full of light, until Liberation Night. Everything changed then. So many lives destroyed. Your relationship with Chris has always been up and down, but as of late, you seem to be actually getting along. It makes a nice change, and has certainly made life easier with Sam. But that's family. You gotta take the good with the bad. She may be in an albeit expensive care home now, but it's still comforting to know your mother is around. Even if she barely recognizes you anymore, her presence is always reassuring. You can do with that now. You turn away and wander in the direction of the car. You can't control life, what happens, who lives, and who dies. All you can do is keep going and see what gets thrown at you next. What is life if not a series of little decisions that define us, and we'll never know which ones would take us one way and which would bring us here. Damn, got deep there? Yep. Why do I want to turn off the subtitles? I can't hear without my subtitles. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. The finale! Here we are. 7 years since the election.
Alex, good evening. That time again. Best not to focus on the problems and all that. Let's just get started. But just so you know, the problems with your equipment continue unabated. Locked buttons, screens flickering on and off, sparks and the like. I'm sure you'll manage without issue. Oh, and don't forget, you've got free reign of the SFX buttons now. Make sure to use them to keep the show lively. Cheers.
Here we go. Hi, Silver Linings. Bye, Silver Linings.
What have you got me?
Nothing, Colin.
No, come on, seriously. Not even a cake.
I'm sorry, no.
Okay, no worries.
How old are you then, Cole?
Okay, here we go. Big smiles.
I've actually gained a year. I celebrated 44 last year. It's actually this year. Brilliant.
You're 44.
I'm going in
Uh-oh.
5, 4, 3.
Good evening and welcome.
Spice it up with some audience responses, Alex.
I'm Megan and I'm joined as always by the inimitable Robin and Patrick. How are we?
Well, we have got so much going on tonight. I'm excited.
I'd say I'm about a 12, Megan, on the excitement scale.
Yeah, exactly.
We have got so much SoCo stuff coming up.
We sure do. We have celebrity chef Jordan Brankley, who will be cooking at the store.
We'll be announcing the winners of our big competition, Visions of the Future, and we'll be joined by a very special guest for a game of Wheel of Truth. And I'll even be showing you how to make your own Leaders' Day gifts. We've got all of that and so much more tonight on The Night Show.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Okay. You know what? No. Not. Whoops.
Right, let's have some applause on the way into the next section.
Faces by Chef Jordan Rankley. But first, we know you love them, so Robin's going to give us an update on our lovely nightly show pets in Pet Corner.
Fine, suit yourself.
Well, Megan, first up we have our hamster, Lord Cheeks. Now, he's a squat winter grey with the scientific name Adipem stultus, and he lives here with us in this cage. Hamsters love hoarding, and they actually have special pouches in their cheeks for storing food. He loves carrots, apples, and chewing tobacco.
What?
Now, hamsters are nocturnal, so we'll do our best not to wake him up. But let's just see if we can... Well, the door has been left open. It looks as though Lord Chinks has actually gone for a little wander, but I'm sure he will be around here somewhere. In the meantime, let's say hello to our tortoise. Now, after last month's viewer vote, she is now, of course, called Slow Barbara. And don't panic, even though it is December, Crabs here doesn't actually hibernate. Let's say hello. Oh, she's sleeping. Oh.
She's dead.
Well, oh. Those are our nightly show pets.
Yep,
Looking
she's
both
dead.
alive and well. Back to you.
Okay, that was the last episode for tonight. Nice.
Or some very similar animals at the same time
Huh?
tomorrow. Now then, I hope you're hungry, because if not, you're about to be. Patrick
Night, night,
Byrne
Red.
with Chef Jordan Rankley, and they're going to be showing us how to knock up a delicious apple pie. It's time to go into the kitchen.
Don't forget the SFX buttons.
That's right, and I'm joined here by Chef Jordan Rankley. Welcome to the Nightly Show kitchen. How does it compare to the kitchens you're used to?
I love the colours. It's vibrant. It's fresh. It's none of that all the art.
That's a Gordon Ramsay impression, chat. Tell Spike to go to bed too. Spike! Bedtime! Sleep! You must get rest. Take care of yourself.
So, you own 6 restaurants, you've awarded 9 Ballon Masseuse across your career, and you've worked alongside the best chefs in the world. Tonight you've got me. Oh, are you worried?
Am I fucking worried? Are you worried? Are you fucking worried?
Yes. So, what are we making today, chef?
Are you fucking worried? Yes.
This day, they're hungry. We're gonna make them a delicious apple pie.
Ooh, lovely.
It's got sweetness. It's got the acidity of the fruit, and then get the richness of that pastry. Incredible.
Wow. Okay. So, where do we start?
So we're gonna start by making our filling. So we've got about 1 kilogram of fresh cooking apples here. Fucking beautiful. And we're gonna slice these up perfectly. And then straight into the pan.
Your new show, Demon Kitchen Heart Eater, starts on Friday here on Channel 1. So, tell us about that.
So, teams of young chefs come into my kitchen, and one by one I destroy them emotionally. And if there's time, I teach them some basic knife skills. Fuck me, Patrick. What are you doing?
What?
Shit. Is that how you cut? Fuck, you'll lose a fucking finger.
Don't worry, I've got spares. Right, so once we've done that, we set these aside whilst we make the pastry. Yeah.
Yep. Oh. Yeah? Okay. Sugar, butter. We mix that together, and then a whole egg. What are you doing, you fucking donkey? Are your brains the size of that fucking egg?
Oh, no, chef.
No. Shit. Right. Mix that with a wooden spoon and work in that flour, okay? Work that into a nice ball of dough, just like that.
So, what does the notoriously
Oh
fierce
my god.
Jordan Rankley do to
Literally
our
insomniac? Me too, but go to bed.
What's that? What is that?
Well, it's a bit lumpy.
Lumpy? It could fucking pass for a sack of spuds. Touch that. Touch it. Yeah? Pathetic. That goes into chill. Now, we're mixing our filling.
Okay.
Apples, sugar, cinnamon.
So, you own 6 restaurants across 5 territories. Which is your favourite?
Are you mixing that or fucking it?
What?
Are you going to light a candle? Take it out to dinner? Fucking mix it for fuck's sake. Right, now we're rolling out 2/3 of our pastry. Bit of flour into the dish.
And the filling goes next, right?
Absolutely right. Oh, lovely. Then we're taking the remaining pastry, rolling that into a round, and that goes on the top. Beautiful.
Fuck.
Right. Wash a bit of water around the rim.
I am not gonna get as good on the score on this one, chat.
Gently all the way around. And we're cutting 5 slashes very carefully for the steam.
Uh-oh.
And then the
Uh-oh.
whole thing with a beaten egg.
Okay. Ta-da!
Oh god.
What do you think?
Oh my god. You, come here, you. That's a disgrace. I'd rather jam my eyeballs up my fucking arse than look at that. I'd rather use my tongue to tie my shoes after a fucking shit-kicking contest, you understand?
Then it goes in the oven for 45 minutes.
Oh, put your fucking head in the oven while you're at it. Useless. You! Come here, you! You're the worst fucking thing to happen to food since cyanide. Do you know that? Tell you what. Fuck off! Get the fuck out of here! Fuck off!
Okay, well, while I do that, let's go now to Megan and Robin, who will be announcing the winners of our competition, Visions of the Future.
I think you might be using those sound effects a little too much there.
I don't understand what you want me to do. I don't like this.
Home, then make sure you write in with a stamped addressed envelope and we'll send you the fact sheet. So, Robin, look at all these amazing entries to the Vision of the Future competition.
Yes, we challenged you to show us your predictions of the future, and we were just inundated with entries, weren't we, Megan? From wacky inventions to global problem solving, they are all amazing, and we had the best time looking through each one.
It was so tough narrowing it all down, so we have some amazing runners-up. In third place, drum roll please, we have Hamish, who's 3 from Lunwelly. He calls this still life and the future of God, and it really blew us away. Just look at the line work here, and I can really feel every passionate stroke of the brush.
If you look here, you'll see a beautifully rendered, what I thought at first was a smiley face, or perhaps a cat. But I think if you really look, you'll see it's actually a representation of the seeming futility of death through the eyes of the living.
Indeed. He's also chosen to just leave
Huh.
a bit blank. Which is really interesting. If you know Hamish and his work, of course, he loves focusing on the negative space rather than the image itself.
Stunning, absolutely stunning, and such talent from one so young, Megan.
Yep, yep.
But next up we have our second place entry. So in second, drum roll please, we have Keith, 41 from Dungley.
How did that other one get third place, but this one gets second place? Doesn't make any sense. Hi, Jozo. Welcome in. It's good to see you.
Idea of the future, which he's calling Ravaged Earth.
Indeed. He says, in his really rather detailed notes, deprived of basic resources, society will resort to a brutal system of weekly battles to the death, where only the victor may breed. He also says at the bottom here, either that or about the same, but maybe a bit worse.
I really love his attention to detail. You can see the sort of gladiatorial arena, and then what I can only assume is Keith himself pulling off this chap's head and shouting, "Come back to me, Linda!" Oh, Keith. Maybe if you spent more time outdoors and less time entering children's competitions, she might not have left.
Oh, it's a children's competition.
Of course, it's time to reveal our winner. All our runners-up will receive a day out at an inflatable Happy Land on an industrial estate just off the A40. Sorry about that, Keith. But our lucky winner will win the chance to spend the day at the Department of Change to see how our teammates are actually making the new future a reality every day. And the winner is, drum roll please. It's... Oh, happy with that. From Smugly, we absolutely love your picture here. People's Parade. You've got folks walking together, just really celebrating the diversity of our society.
You've got people with all different flags, people celebrating their religion and their bodies, and there's even a game of sports board happening over here. That or some overzealous littering, it's hard to tell.
I love these robots having a little bit of a dance, getting involved in the party. Aren't they? This one seems to have gone a bit haywire, in what I can only assume is an ominous sign of things to come. Lovely, Lola.
Well, if our winners have inspired you...
Thank God this section is almost over. I'm tired.
And yours could be displayed in our gallery here.
Well done again to everyone who took part. We're going to take a break now, but when we come back, we'll be playing the Wheel of Truth and making some lovely homemade cakes. Don't go away. We'll be back after this.
Right. From what I can tell, the vision mix is getting even worse for wear, Alex. I expect things will be more challenging in this next segment, so be careful. Don't take any unnecessary risks. Not like what we're putting out actually matters anymore.
I'm on the bus. Not tonight. I'll get cars arranged for you both. Find me when you're done and I'll take you out through the loading bay.
Okay. Yep. Section grade E. That was bad, chat. Whew, from all those censors with the Gordon Ramsay bit to... Oh my god. But then again, if they were doing a Gordon Ramsay bit, I felt like they should have cussed like maybe 1 or 2 more times.
No rainbows in sight over territories 3 and 4, as a Category 2 storm warning means we advise our residents to spend their leaders' weekend indoors.
listen to the weather. I hate
Playing
it.
havoc with the sound.
It's bad out there. We're being stretched again.
Have to use a high pass filter.
It's a revolution, Colin.
Well, can you ask them to keep it down a bit?
Jenny, where's Glenn? Can we get him out here? I'm not sure about this grandmother.
He's writing with our other guests at the moment.
I just wouldn't say grandma. Yes, grandmother's arsehole. It's much better.
Okay, everyone, if I can have your attention, please. Sarah just needs a word.
Apparently there's been some sort of disturbance in the studio. Now, I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. But I wanted
Disrupt
to
is
let you know
back.
they've asked for extra security, and they're already on their way.
Okay, 10 seconds for positions and pose.
Okay, this time you've said it.
Laughing, and we're going in 5, 4, 3.
With SFX, less is more, Alex.
Shut up!
Sorry, we were just saying we can't wait to taste Patrick's pie. Oh, I don't know. I think I could wait.
Well, here it is, fresh out the oven.
Well, it does look amazing. Jordan, how did our Patrick do?
Well, let's just say that pie's got more crust than my grandmother's arsehole.
Well, thank you for that. Well, come on.
This is the calm before the storm chat.
Okay.
Oh my God. Oh Lord.
And a little glass of comfort for Robert, I think.
But now you better go and get ready for that next feature.
Every night we play a game of Wheel of Truth with our celebrity guests. But I know what you're thinking. Megan, we've only got one celeb guest. Well observed, viewers, well observed. Well then, I better bring her out.
One for the state of the nation. And one for me.
Author, lawyer, and thinker. I mean, she's only the blooming team leader. It's Julia Salisbury.
Prime Minister Julia.
She's back. Yep, something's definitely about to happen here.
So good to see you.
Oh, Megan, you look incredible.
Stop it, I was just about to say the same thing. Now, don't get too comfortable. It's time to head over to Robin and Patrick as we play Wheel of Truth. That's right, it's that part of the show where we pit our celebs against each other to see if we can break them.
That's right, Robin. They're going to spin the wheel to pick a round, and it could be anything from box of flies to slap my face. They really have no idea.
Lovely.
So, up first, we have Jordan. Let's give it a spin.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, let's see what you've landed on. Okay, it's fact or fib. Jordan, is it true that you've been known to order takeaway for a dinner party?
Think the boss is losing it? He's definitely drinking a lot. Dark is a bit of an understatement, by the way. Blanket trigger warning applies. Ooh, okay. So there is definitely a trigger warning about to happen. Okay.
It off as your own cooking.
Just one fucking time. One time. Well, I think if that pie was anything to go by, you did them a favour.
Oh, not so fast there, Julia. Fact or fib? We heard you've got a very interesting...
Like here, I actually don't know. Something's about to happen. This was called the finale, so I don't know if it's in this section or the next section, but yeah. Because I see all this disrupting that I'm skipping. Something's about to happen.
Oh God, I'm going to lose my job over this. Oh, Freddy, come on. Okay. So, I only have one bra, okay? And so, one day a week, I wash it. And on that day, I can't wear it. No!
Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Ah ha ha ha! Someone's gonna die. I might be about to die.
Are you blushing, Patrick? Is all this talk of bras embarrassing you?
I mean, I'm not blushing. Come on then, you, Julia. Spin the bloody wheel.
Be, be, be.
Okay, here we go. Oh, it's Guess That Face. I'm going to show you a picture and you simply have to guess that face. Okay, you ready? Here we go. Julia. Oh,
mullet is as popular now as it's ever been.
Oh, well, don't get too ahead of yourself there, Jordan.
That box of flies sounds fun. How far back was I in stream? I have no idea.
Does not look familiar at all?
Wow! Well, I'm glad I was getting fashion advice from someone who managed to make 7 look like 85.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Look like I'm haunting the fucking place.
He is drinking a lot.
Move on. Jordan, let's have another spin.
Crunch, is it crunchy? Okay. It's crunchy. Give it a second to uncrunch. I mean, to be fair, the game is called Not for Broadcast. Echo is what I'm getting. The echo is from the sound settings, I believe. Like just this.
It's fat or fish. Okay, if you look under your podiums, you will find a lovely fish smoothie. Now, I'm going to ask you both a question, and all you have to do is...
Yes, this is crunch.
Or else...
Should uncrunch itself in a second. We got 5 minutes, well 6 minutes until ads, and then something big's gonna happen. Again. Here we go.
You'll have to drink the smoothie. Okay? Are you ready for the question? Yes. Here we go. Which of your esteemed hosts is the more talented one? Oh, what a cop-out.
Ew.
How is it? How is it?
Oh, we've made it extra fishy.
I need my fucking mouth. Do you know how much these taste buds are worth?
Well, we've got time for one more quick spin, so go, Julia, go!
No crit right now as that message good.
Julia, take a look in that box under your desk there.
I think Lord Cheeks is trying to get in on the game. Bless him.
Julia, what have you got in that box? It's not cheese, is it?
Another one, Mr. Bozeman. Don't mind if I do, Mr. Bozeman.
Boss, you're drinking a lot.
Give it a go.
And also, why
Absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
why do I have to hear how much you're drinking, boss? I do have a sense of impending doom. Oh, there is. There have been a lot of disrupt messages that I have been skipping over, but it's that plus the boss is drinking a lot, plus this is called the finale, and apparently we upped security because there's stuff going on. Something's definitely about to happen. I think your boss is an alcoholic, but I don't blame him, to be honest. I skipped this, swear.
That was so impressive. I have to say, unexpected. Well, gosh, that was our game of Wheel of Truth, and my God, wasn't that fun?
Okay.
That hit the spot.
But now it's time to head over to Megan in Crafty Corner.
Are you taking the piss now?
No!
Right, you join me in Crafty Corner, where today I'm going to be ably assisted by Julia. Come on over here. Goodness me, I don't know how you're keeping your dinner down. I can still smell that fish.
Well, to be honest, I've had worse. I used to eat at Peter Clement's house.
Oh, well, I hope you've got your artsy hat on, because today we're going to be making something very close to my heart. That's our little studio. Look at that. Isn't it adorable? All of us there on the sofa.
Wow. Oh, it's gorgeous. Oh, is that all you in there?
Yeah, it is. If we can just get a little zoom in, there we are. Oh, I don't know about you, Julia, but I always leave my holiday shopping to the last minute.
Oh, every year. I do it every year.
Well, luckily these make amazing gifts. Shall we get cracking?
Oh, well, not much left in the bottle. Pity not to.
Box here. And Julia, that's it. Grab those scissors.
Boss, why can I hear it?
This front panel here.
Perfect. Will do.
Are you big celebrators in your house, Julia?
Yes, no, in my house we show our love through food, like big dinners, loads of drink.
Absolutely right. That's the best bit about any holiday. It's all that food.
This bit as well.
Absolutely right. Cutting along the line there. Do be careful with the scissors at home. Make sure you're being supervised if you are a child. There we go. Fabulous.
There we go.
Okay, so it's going to look a little something like this, and I've got one here I made earlier. We painted it with a bit of poster paint, white to match our lovely curtains here in the studio, but you can obviously have whichever backdrop you like.
Like a nice shiny gold number.
Well, exactly right. So we're going to make bits of our set now to put in the studio, perhaps a little desk. So I'm just going to grab this piece of card. I just got it from a little cereal box packet. I think you... I'll give you this one, Julia. Shall I?
Thank you so much.
Gives cheese fries. Water is water because alcohol is dehydrating, and you should have it if you have alcohol because alcohol lowers your blood sugar. Huh, that original has been here. Bread, cheese, fries. If you get water and carbs, you have done what you should be doing. Bread just enters the blood faster. Got it.
And all you need to do is cut along the lines there. Fabulous.
I'm like really,
So what's the
really
best
nervous.
part of any Leaders' Day dinner, do you reckon?
I don't even have to think about it, really. I love the 3 potato pie.
Potato pie, I don't know that one.
You know, with the chips covered in the mash or wrapped up in a jacket potato. That just me that does that.
I don't know, but that sounds starchy. Well done, Julia.
Does
So now
sound
just
very starchy.
Folding over a little bit there. What it's going
Okay. Dig was about to bend the mic.
end is this little rectangular shape there. And we're going to pop it in the middle. A bit of sticky tape on the back there so it sticks down. Now we need a sofa. That's what we need next. We're going to make that out of a lovely paper cup. Have fun down there. Knocking it all over.
I got one though, Megan.
Good. Fantastic. Along the line here, down the middle. Exactly right. Then when you've done
How
that,
is he
around the
still
bottom, and
sober
again
sounding?
around the
He
top.
should be
Well
wasted.
done. When you're done,
Oh, there we go.
it's going to look a little something like this. And look what I've done there. I've stuck some felt down. Nice and comfortable sofas.
Yes, can't have our tiny Megan having an uncomfortable sofa, can
Well,
we?
absolutely not.
She'll be on the phone to her tiny agent and getting someone tiny fired.
Yeah. Well, there's only one thing missing, isn't there, Julia? What is that?
A higher caliber of guests.
Nearly. It's people. So all we've done to make our little people is we've stuck
The
a
little
stick
jabs.
into a bottle cap. We just need a face for that now. I've got a good one here. I know it well. It's me. I'm going to stick it down there. A little bit of sticky tape. Oh, my felt's going everywhere. There we go. Oh, I'm a bit lonely. Let's take Robin and Patrick over. Sitting down on the couch over there.
There you go. And well, I'll make myself just comfortable, just there.
And these, of course, are all made and cut out of our favourite newspapers or magazines. So you can have any guests you like. Julia, is there anyone else you'd like in the studio?
Oh yes, well, I'm going to be playing Wheel of Truth with Ronnie from Heat Rash.
Nice.
Yes, put that away. Yes, he's going to be teaching me choreography, and I'll be teaching him foreign policy.
And of course, you can decorate them however you want. Perhaps you're a bit, I don't know, nostalgic for the old look of our studio. We've got the new studio down there. Or even a bit of retro red. I've got Sheila Quickstep being interviewed there by...
Aww.
Sorry, that's not supposed to be.
Jeremy.
Mama, Dad's place. Oh, bloody hell, is this still on?
Yes!
when we come back, I'll be on the couch of chat talking to some of you, and I just cannot wait. We'll be back after these messages.
And we're out.
Why do we bother, Alex? What's the point? It's not like this is even close to journalism anymore. How did I let it get this far?
I wouldn't eat that.
Should we be worried? We've got the Prime Minister here. It's good that she's here. She's the reason for the
Is Rain cleaning up from detailed resharpen? Is Giddy worth waiting? I'm glad to hear that your Reshi's coming along. I'm not a puppy for her. Guess he got a high tolerance of drinking the watered down cheap stuff. He's the boss though. I guess he should have money, right? Okay, chat. Here we go. We are about to experience some shit, probably, in this last section here. I mean, it has to be. Has to be.
Hamilton man lured my best friend into the convertible her daddy had bought her for Easter. How had I failed to
Let's just not listen to that. It's...
Both at the same time, Colin.
By golly, if it's not some shit, I want a refund. Haven't seen this much, but money on Jeremy coming back for vengeance. We'll
That
see.
is not a thing.
Oh yeah, Katusha's runs my family. Sprungs are huge in circuses and casinos. And brothels.
Right.
Everybody okay in here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be if you stopped asking us questions like that.
We're expecting troublemakers, but nothing serious. You might hear some noises, but it's nothing to be concerned about. The services know what they're doing.
So, nobody freak out when the shooting starts, okay? The show must go on and all that.
I don't think there was always an advanced logo outside of our window. I'm pretty sure there wasn't.
Tits and teeth. Oh, God, sorry.
Thank you, Jenny. Tits and teeth, armed and ready.
10 seconds, everybody.
Best in the business, she is.
Who are we starting on?
In 5.
Who are we starting on?
3.
Who are we starting on?
Welcome back to the nightly show where it's time for the Prime Minister
Bitch.
to face the toughest critics in the territories. You lot out there.
Call us on the usual numbers with your questions for the Prime Minister.
First up, we have Humphrey from Hamble Bamblebury.
Lovely place. I'm hoping to retire there.
Oh, good choice.
Are you there, Humphrey? Hello, Humphrey. We appear to have lost Humphrey. We'll try and get him back, but let's go to another call in the meantime. Who have we got next, Patrick?
Next up, we've got Mandy from Arsminster. Oh, I don't think I'll be retiring there.
Hi, Mandy. You're through to the Prime Minister. What's your question?
It's happening.
Hello? Mandy? What's going on, Jenny?
Talk to the crew.
Jenny?
The lines are down.
Oh, well, pull down to maintenance and get...
We can't. All the lines are down.
Well, apologies to our viewers at home. We seem to have a few technical gremlins making mischief behind the scenes. So while we're getting back up and running, Patrick has a couple of questions that were sent in by our viewers earlier this week.
I do? Oh, yes. yes, no, of course I do. Well, our first question...
I'm trying to get into the headspace of Megan. Someone messed with the phones. Someone definitely messed with the
Who lives
phones.
on Camera Avenue. And what she really wants to know... Lock the door! Lock the
Here we go.
Seal the doors! You're Jenny, aren't you? Come here. Don't be afraid, Jenny. We're not here to hurt you. We're not here to hurt anyone if we don't have to. All I want you to do is to keep the show on the air.
Here we go, Chad. Here we go.
Just do your job and everything will be all right, okay?
Don't be afraid, Jenny.
You two, on your knees over there. Move! So, this is the famous couch of chat, eh?
I don't answer questions at gunpoint, Mr. James.
Oh. You're not at gunpoint, Prime Minister?
Okay, I can't just keep it on the screen. It doesn't matter. Oh shit.
Nevertheless, if you think I'm going to answer to you, then I'm
Oh,
afraid
you don't have to answer to me, Julia. Are the doors locked and sealed? Yes, sir. No one's getting in around. Good. Good.
You know, I would have frankly.
Good. Thank you. Yes, good.
It's our boy, Chet! Jeremy! Let's go!
Hello, you.
Why is he standing like that? Aww. He don't look very happy. He's nervous. I mean.
Why didn't you make contact?
We've only put you in their crosshairs. I'm sorry.
Rotten, selfish bastard.
Yes. Keep so going. Let them go, Alan. There'll be no killing tonight.
Sorry, I don't know if we've met. I'm Patrick Bannon.
You're not Patrick Bannon. He was never fucking happy. That's true. I feel like he's happier now. I don't know.
Sorry for barging in. Hate what you've done with the case.
Me too. Would you like your spot?
It's yours now. You very well. So, let's talk, shall we?
Armed security are on their way, Mr. Donaldson. I know you know that.
No point in changing cameras. What would be the point?
Well, I'll leave you to it then.
No. I think you should stay too.
For safety.
For balance. Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
Jeremy!
Welcome back to the National Nightly News. Tonight I'm joined by probably the two most influential people in the country, if not the continent. So let's see if we can't kick over a few rocks and see what's lurking underneath. Prime Minister, if I could turn to you first.
I have nothing to hide.
Except that which is already hidden. Prime Minister, what is norethindrone?
I beg your pardon?
Norethindrone. It's used in birth control, among other things. If you haven't heard of that, perhaps you could enlighten us in regards to Agrobacterium tumefaciens.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about, Mr. Donaldson.
Well, that suggests a lack of attention to detail.
It's finality. It's the finale,
It's a
chat.
bacteria
We'll let everything go
used in the
through.
genetic modification of an organism. And I found traces of both these substances in every single one of the menu centre food boxes that I've had analysed from across the territories, if you want.
What exactly are you suggesting?
I'm not suggesting anything, Prime Minister. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Oh my god. Is that why Kate and I can't have...
So you blamed it on the radioactive clouds from your bombs?
This is insane. So they're putting birth control in the food. Why? Why?
Stacey, we tried so many times.
Prime Minister, is there something wrong with it?
You want the truth? I think it'll help your viewers sleep at night. Well, here it is. 6 years ago, when we came to power, we had access to the real facts and figures. And they told us we were doomed. The population was expanding at an unsustainable rate. Within 50 years, we would be out of natural resources. We would war over fuel, and then
I'm assuming they
inevitably
want to keep
food
anyone
and
that eats
clean
food
water.
boxes from reproducing. No, listen.
It was no exaggeration to say that we were facing extinction. It was supposed to be opt-out contraception, an end to unwanted children, a chance to rebalance, but something went wrong in the testing phase. Nature took over, but we never, I never wanted this.
So you covered it up and blamed the sterility on the bombs.
Oh, please don't let...
Okay, so what happened was it looks like 6 years ago, she got information that reproduction rates were going up, and soon in like 50 years they would run out of resources because there would be too many people. So she wanted to create a contraceptive that would stop children completely. Like, you wouldn't be able to have kids, no possible way. And she did. But because of that, as people just went around, I guess it spread. And because it spread, even more and more people were unable to have kids. And she's blamed it on the bombs.
To me on morality, Mr. James, your hands are far too dirty for that.
Disrupt only did what had to be done.
Disrupt are not the answer. You'll just take us to an even more extreme version of where we were before. Your miserable policies will kill us all.
I'm not the one who built the transition center.
Why am I censoring anything? I'm just letting this all through. What's the point of censoring anything?
You turned children against their parents.
We enabled young people to speak up about the abuse that they were facing. And guess what? Most of that abuse came from within their own families.
Identity cards!
Grow up!
Sterilised us against our will.
I built a sustainable future.
That's too much. That's not for you to choose.
Well, if not me, then who? Who would choose it for themselves?
I would.
Isn't that at the heart of all this? You don't trust us to choose.
I would choose this. I don't want kids. I would choose it. I actually know plenty of people who would choose to not be able to have kids. So many, in fact. And like, what if instead you also made it so that, like, people who were clearly unfit to have kids, you would stop them from having them? Hi, Jackster. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Sterilizing against one will is too far regardless. It is. I'd like the possibility of having kids. Well, I definitely wouldn't. So if I could take something that would stop me from having kids, I would. Someone is unfit to have kids. Okay. I'm sorry. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I was just okay. Never mind. I'm sorry. But never mind.
You know
Continuing on. My bad.
If we disagree with you, then you'll send us to better news. That's why there's no news anymore, because there's no choice, so there's no point.
There should be elections.
Elections have been suspended.
Time to unsuspend them then. If you want to carry on, you'll need a mandate. We have people ready to stand against
Right
it.
now, I don't want kids before they become financially stable. I would want them. I don't, personally.
So, let's turn to you, Mr. James.
Yes. I want to assure the public that though Disrupt are occasionally forced to violent means, we are not by nature a violent organization.
Jenny?
Yes, Jeremy?
Could you have this queued up for us, please?
Yes, Jeremy. It'd be a pleasure.
Is that from Disrupt leadership?
In a way. Mr. James, before you launch into your rather premature election campaign, I think it'd be useful for the viewers at home if you were to also answer a question or two.
Of course. When we come to power, one of the first things we'll do is restore a free press. The truth is very important. No more hidden secrets.
If you say so. From whom do you take your orders, by the way?
I beg your pardon?
Well, you're just
Take that out since looks like we'll be getting a tape soon. So.
You know I can't tell you. It's too dangerous for me to say.
I don't share.
Is she just gonna walk in?
You see,
I actually have a friend who had their ovaries removed 2 years ago and was staunchly against having kids. Now she is in a new relationship. She is all for kids and going through fertility treatments. Humans are fickle at best when coming to decisions. That's fair. That would prove a problem if you sign up for it to take away the ability to have kids. Then all of a sudden you change your mind. That would be bad. That's true.
Almost 5 years ago now. Back when I was a news anchor. And I also met with them a week ago to discuss tonight's activity. I think they wanted to check that I stick with the script, which really shows how little they know me. So this time, I wore a hidden camera. Would you like to see a little of what we discussed?
No, you can't. She'll have them arrested. They'll be dead by morning.
Not an unfair assessment.
Fortunately, it's not up to me. It's up to Alex in the broadcast room.
God! Why is it always up to me?
Hey, Jenny.
Green 4.
No, you can't. My people will stop. you. Cut the power to your machines.
Well, I would imagine mine will be doing their level best to ensure that Mr. Donaldson's footage gets the airing it deserves. After all, my security forces will be here soon, and I am...
You know what? Screw this, chat. I am not on Advanced side, I'm not on Disrupt side, I'm on Jeremy's side, and what he says goes, so I'm playing that tape.
Badly for all of you. Will have consequences. For someone watching, it's up to you.
Alex, you got us this far. Please don't fall at the last hurdle.
Oh damn, glad I'm not making this choice.
Fuck you! What the fuck? Glad I'm not making this choice. Great! Booster's new. Hi Luna, welcome in, it's good to see you. Ads in 1 minute though, are there ads in a minute? Okay, then I'll wait. Left me so chaotic neutral. Okay, I'll wait until I see the notification, and then I will pause.
Play that footage.
Ads were snoozed for 5 minutes. Okay. Ads have been snoozed.
Obliged to be here tonight. I just brought down a fucking Prime Minister. All I had to do was press a fucking button. But that's what you've never understood, is it, Mr. Donaldson? Just because the button's there doesn't mean it has to be pushed.
Just because the gun is there, you don't necessarily have to grab it.
Oh, but you have to...
Did I do it? I don't think I did it. Did I not do it? I guess I can do that. Thanks, Jax.
Pull the thread. It's your fatal flaw.
No, it's not. It's what makes him great.
Not every story should be told, Jeremy.
We have a duty to the truth.
Did I not
But there are so
do
many
it?
truths. I'm a terrorist. I'm a freedom fighter. I'm a raving lunatic.
I'm the woman who killed millions. I'm the woman who saved billions.
All of these things are true. But this program and all the others like it, they pick which truth to tell. Which way to word those
Oh, okay,
truths.
so I wasn't able to.
Without the tacit backing of this station, Mr. James's organisation would never have achieved what we have seen here today.
I thought ads were something only mods can do. Yeah. No. My Twitch ads were about to play. My Twitch ads were about to play. But they were snoozed. Don't snooze them again though. Let next ones go through so we can like just get over it.
Aren't you even a little curious to know what they have to say about you, Alan?
What's private is private. When they want me to know, I'll know. When they feel safe to come forwards, they will. It should be up to them. That's what freedom is supposed to mean. It's your life. You choose. That's what Disrupt want. Freedom. But not freedom from consequences. Nobody grows that way. We become sterile, like she made the rest of society. You should be in prison.
Oh, and by that token, so should you, Mr. James.
I think everyone here should have a lovely time somewhere else. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why I gave me the option to snooze. Oh yeah, Jax has editor permissions. Maybe that's it.
Election night will be 12 weeks from tonight. I believe, when they think on it, that the people will realise what they have gained, understand why they have lost that which they have had to lose.
You're deluded. You accidentally sterilised 4 out of 5 people. You'll be lucky if you're in charge of anything ever again.
I think we're going round in circles here. And if we don't wrap up soon, our boss will fire us all. So, with the promise of elections in the spring, it seems we're nowhere near the end of this nation's story.
Accidentally, yeah.
There is hope it will be conducted with words instead of bullets. There will be recriminations, of course, and calls for revenge and punishment. We do not need more hate. We need truth and reconciliations. And hopefully that's what we will get. And then when we've listened, we will decide. All of us. One vote each. Anything to add?
I think you've got to come.
Would you like to take us out?
You know, I really...
I'd like that too. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. And from everyone here at the National Nightly News, have a... Let's make tomorrow better.
And we're out.
I'll be on the phone to both women.
That'll be interesting. His daughter just gave birth to an unviable.
Are you coming out with us? Apparently we're free to go.
You go.
Will you be joining us on the campaign trail?
I wouldn't vote for your party, Mr. James. Or hers. Who knows, maybe I'll run as an independent.
If you run Jeremy, I will vote for you. I swear I will. You have my vote.
letting me ruin your awful show.
Oh, I've got some hope that this new format won't be around long, especially when Bozeman sees the ratings tonight. Who knows, we might even do some real news.
Jeremy has my vote. Jeremy has my vote too. Aww.
Don't make this a habit, okay? There's a list for guests. You book in. Let's do that next time. Thank you.
Yeah, our, my Twitch ads are about to start in a minute.
You look like you enjoyed that.
I hadn't realised how much.
Go and get something to eat.
Yes. I want to hear about every disastrous date you've had in the last 5 years. I want names, expectations, crimes.
Oh, that's going to take more than one dinner.
Fine. I have nothing to do, and you have a lot.
No. Can I vote for myself? No, you can't. Technically, you can. Is that? That's it? We don't get to see the election? Hold on, that's it? Oh, Lawrence Wintercotch remains beloved in the nation and hated in the industry. Jesus is taking some time away from the spotlight on a musical journey of self-discovery at his parents' house. Lil C's career has moved from strength to strength. She has recently released a line of scented candles and a sex tape. Following her resignation, Sophia Remington moved to the eastern subcontinent, where she is now a head of a much-respected tribe. Super herpes remains rampant. The scientists discovered a taste for cannibalism and ate both Dr. David Wong and Ingrid Berger. Both were said to be a bit chewy. Johnny and Tiffany's baby was named Goey Clitoris Ham Sleeves. They grew up to be an estate agent. Alright, while the credits roll, we will let these ads play. Which ending did I get? There's a lot of people in here actually. A lot of people. Bro, the ads, yep. I feel like this has to be one of the best. Good? Yeah, I guess it is good. There's some stuff, you know, I wonder if I could get through this game without, in quotation marks, killing anyone. Meaning, I wonder if I could go back and make sure that our original Patrick is still here. I wonder if I can go back and deny my daughter that trip so she stays alive. Those are the only two, like, people in my circle who were, like, taken away or died, right? Just those two? So it's mostly good. Megan is alive and James is alive, that's true. And Jeremy's alive. Jeremy is also alive. People learned the truth, and I don't think a ton of people died in nuclear war after the first one, yeah. Despite her death, Helena Canterbury Boakshue continues to work. What? What do you mean, despite her death? Was she not dead? So where's the Sam's brother though? Who's James? I misspoke. Jeremy. Got it. Sam's brother. I'm pretty sure his name was David, like David something, David Wong. I'm pretty sure they just said he was eaten. I think they just said he was eaten. I'd have to go back and see, but I'm pretty sure they just said that he was eaten. Pleasure Corp's upward trajectory seems unstoppable. There has only been one luxury cruise disaster, and even then, almost half of the passengers survived. Jeremy, the standalone character, lived the whole way through. Good end. Megan too? Yeah. I definitely want to go back and on my own do some more playthroughs of this game. I want to see if I can get the different endings. Crazy Neil was recently spotted eating food out of a bin. He's a broken man with many outstanding alimony bills. Tiny Build is the creators of the game, I do believe. You keep letting these play through just because I like seeing the little bits, but I do have things to do in the game still. So I won't be ending. There's still 2 more things we can do. If Jeremy died, it would actually just be really bad, but you know that immediately, I think. This game is way too crazy for me. No, this game, I really like this game. I still don't like the reading part because I don't like it. I prefer like being in the news section doing all the news gameplay. I love that. But even then, the other story was it really just put into perspective like your choices. This is all the music too. And the music in this game was great. I love the music. Because there's no way that scene with the gun was not a possible death for Jeremy. Yeah. I think that if you chose to not go to ads, he might have died. And that's probably one of the achievements. Because there are achievements and 12 endings. So I got one. The picture town of St. Bumley on the Taint continues to drive. The Hole was recently named an area of outstanding natural beauty. The blue wave on the sound desk shows what the government. Yeah, whatever.
Gripped by election fever as experts predict record turnouts when the polls open for the first time in nearly 8 years tomorrow. But although the race is nearly over, it's far from decided, as opinion polls suggest that no party will claim that all-important overall majority. While the almost inevitable coalition will no doubt be a disappointment to some, could it be some much-needed moderation after years of division? I'll be asking political analyst Lisa Andrews for her insights before Robin comes to us live from a polling station in the capital. That's all coming up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, I'm just watching the news. Oh, hell, hang on. Can I? Epilogue room. You have found, wait, 1 of 14? I thought there were 12. You have unlocked and reached the middle ground. All fall down. Wacky, fun, a brighter future. So I think there is a better one. No, maybe, I don't know. Jeremy's Injustice. Changing of the Guard. All an Accord. Can't see that one. Inevitable Advancement. A Better Jeremy. A New Leaf. Chaos Reigns. Under new management. Oh, that one's a renewed mandate. Can I go back and see what this one was named? Which one was it? A Brighter Future. All Fall Down. Jeremy's Injustice. Oh, here it is. Julia's Judgment. Okay, so there are actually 14 different endings. I think I'm resident with Megan at this point. Middle ground sounds like just a natural ending, yeah. Whew. So I wonder, can I go back in?
Well, that's a very blunt question.
Oh, I can go back in. I can go to the checkpoints and just go to different checkpoints. Okay. I won't show off that though. I won't show off just going back and getting the endings unless there's like someone really wanting me to, but what we're going to do is we have some different content to play. We have Live and Spooky and the telethon. So we are going to start with the telethon. Or should we do Live and Spooky? Which one do you want to do, chat? Neutral, not natural. Yeah, I can't read. Let's do the telethon. We're just gonna call this again Jobs. Chippy.
We're only getting started.
We're gonna do.
Good evening, I'm Megan Moore.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. Our main headlines tonight.
We're gonna just do broadcaster, simple. I mean, I like spooky. I can go back. I mean, we should have enough time to do both. I have no idea how long this is, but we'll probably have enough time to do both. There's a documentary. Day 56, the telethon. Look at this, chat. This old scenery. Look, where are we?
Alex Winston, it's Bozeman here, your boss. It's come to my attention that you've replaced Dave in the control room, and your performance so far is
Oh,
mostly adequate.
I'm Dave. So Dave was the original. Dave was the original guy who used to work, but Dave like ran away, and so Alex became it. So we're Dave now.
However, I'll need to observe myself to check you're up to snuff, and to that end, you'll now be mixing an old recorded.
Or am I Alex?
Sure, you can do the job to my satisfaction.
I guess I'm Alex.
Don't worry, other than the
I think I'm Alex. Actually, I think I lied.
age, it shouldn't require you to deal with anything new. Though do keep an eye on the censor. They had stricter sensibilities in those days. And of course, don't forget to load the adverts. Bozeman out.
Yeah, here we go, I guess.
This is an absolute nightmare.
Cameras are set.
Who's going to tell Graham?
I don't know.
Can we even continue?
Staging.
Well, you'll have to think of something and go live in 10 seconds.
Alright, I'll keep looking for someone. I guess we'll just have to wing it until then.
Can you count us in?
Oh, sure. Going live in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
4.
Live from the capital, it's the St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. And please welcome your host. It's the Dreamboat, Graham Bannon.
Hello, it only is. Hello, it's Mr. Bannon. Got one of them. Got one of them. Good night. If you won't be my lady, then at least have my babies. No, don't give me a maybe, no. I know what women are like.
Now you've got it, Daddy-o.
Do you know what? I'm sorry. I know I'm supposed to be. Sorry, stop the music. I mean, yeah, I know I'm supposed to be starting the show, but I can't help but notice. I mean, where's the audience? I mean, who are you? I mean, this is an absolute nightmare. Is it really?
I mean, who are you?
We are live. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the first annual St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. I'm your host, Graham Bannon, and it is an absolute pleasure to be here. We are here tonight, as we may be aware, for one very important cause, and that is, of course, little Sally Button. Little Sally Button has a life-threatening condition, and she will die tonight. And as we can raise enough funds to cure her of her studio
ripgram.
Studio hypo.
Poo.
I don't know how to say that word. What I do know is it's a long word and a bad disease.
Me for real.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I don't know how to say that.
20 grand tonight, and we can't do it without your help. And how can I help? You're screaming at home. Well, don't scream, and I'll tell you. We're taking donations starting right now. But let's beat feet and head over to the blowers, the phones.
We're doing what?
The girls.
We're beating feet?
Hello, ladies.
Good evening, Graham.
Tell you something, ladies. Those are some classy chassis, if you don't mind me saying so. All right. So girls,
riveting.
Kitty cats, please let the viewers at home know exactly why you're here this evening.
Yeah. Us kitty cats will be taking calls from across the country to raise money for this little girl. If you would like to donate, no matter how large or small, please ring now.
I'll tell you, I'll be giving you a ring later. An engagement ring if you play your cards right. If that was a zinger. If I do a zinger, play the same. It's time to have a look.
Wait, this is not the glory hole.
Starting off with tonight. Using state-of-the-art technology that we can track up to the second exactly how much money has been raised from your donations. Without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's have a look at how much we're starting off with tonight. Okay, looks like we're not starting off
Zero
tonight. It's a bit strange. I'm surprised they didn't put something in just to show, really. But perhaps it's a little unclear of how you donate still. How about I cut the gas and show you what's what, Daddy-O's? Give me the thing. Okay, so I'll pretend to be you at home. This is role play. You really can do this in real life from your sofa or couch.
Pay attention, chat.
It's ringing. Hello, who am I speaking to, please?
Hello, you're speaking to Barbara at the phone desk.
Hello, Barbara at the phone desk. You have a beautiful voice. Okay. I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
I'm finding it hard to hear you. Your phone doesn't actually work. You're going to have to be louder.
I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
Thank you, sir. What a generous donation. May I ask who's calling?
No, these cameras are
Yeah,
old.
see that? You know who's calling down you. It's Graham Bannon.
And how do you spell Bannon?
Don't say that. People would know how to say my name. There we go. And so if I'm correct, there should be 10 on it now. Look at that.
Look at that.
There's 10 on it now. So only 19,990 remaining, which should be a Bannon breeze. That was a zinger. Yeah.
Ding. That's a ton of cash, for real.
The jam-packed acts we have lined up for you. On this jam-packed lineup, on this jam-packed evening. Who wrote that? Too many things packed in jam.
I like jam. I don't like jam. Why did I say that? I don't like jam.
Following that, we have an amazing acrobat who will do jumps all over the stage and stuff. And then finally, we'll have the Lovely Legs contest to end Act 1, which I'm rather looking forward to myself, ladies. Then, starting Act 2, we're going to have a magician who will do all magic and that. Then we're going to have a fire-breathing man who will be breathing fire. And then ending Act 2, we're going to have a daredevil who will dive into a bucket
Is
of
he actually
water.
donating a tenner? I guess he is.
Then going into Act 3, we're going to have the
If you love jam, is fruit your favorite food? I don't like fruit.
And then finally, the grand finale. Now for the grand finale, we asked little Sally Button what she wanted more than anything else in the world. And she had a very simple reply. I'd like a dancing chimpanzee, please, Graham. So ladies and gentlemen, we have managed to source a dancing chimpanzee for the finale of this show. How does that sound?
Woo!
There's no one here, is there? Okay, so without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let's introduce our first act of the evening. He's come all the way from this event. Let's just say he might have brought a little friend along with him. Ladies and gentlemen, please, welcome to the stage is the incredible Raj and Rishik. As I said, it is Raj and Rishik.
Raj and Rishik.
I mean, this is a nightmare. I mean, what is going on? I mean, this isn't working, is it?
Not me
I mean,
when
is there
fruit.
anyone around here who knows that you? Come here. What is going on? Do you know what I'm saying at all? Why is he here? You, come here. This is unbelievable.
Hello, Mr. Bannon.
Hello, yes, come here. Are you the producer, are you?
No, I'm nobody, me. I just help the fellas unload the cameras.
Right,
from the van.
fantastic, great story. Do you know where the producer is?
That's the problem.
Get on with it, come on.
Well, it turns out, you know, the roads around the capital are shut down. Cause
Yeah.
Well, it turns out the producer, the director, most of the acts, and also all of the audience are on the same bus heading in, and now they're stuck somewhere near Jamstable.
Why were they all on the same? I mean, it makes sense they're all on the same bus, but that's really funny how they're all on the same bus. How am I still in training? Whatever.
Are you seriously telling me there's no one else around here who can sort this mess out?
He's pretty good at organising.
No, well, no, obviously not. That's not going to work, is it? Look, you're the producer now. Well done, that's great, big promotion for you. Now, what you need to do is go away and find me a version of all the acts I've just promised the people at home.
That's not really my thing, Governor.
Well, do you know what? It is your thing now, Governor, right? Or a child drops down dead. So off you go do that, quick smart.
Wow.
All right.
Lovely, isn't he?
Okay, very good. Go away. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to introduce the first act of the evening. He's come all the way... I've read that. Don't repeat the same stuff. Ladies and gentlemen, they're not here, are they?
No, they are here.
Well, why didn't they come out the first? Ladies and gentlemen, it's Raj and Rishik.
It's Raj and Rishik. I might just walk in on this guy.
Hello everyone, my name is Raj, and you might be asking where is Rishik. So here he is. What's your name, Rishik? And what do you do? I am working in banking. That's interesting. No, it isn't. Okay, you have anything else to say? No? Thank you for your honesty.
Have you finished?
Wow.
Yes, yes.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Raj and Rishik played the sound.
Amazing.
Okay. Well, fantastic, I think. So, well done, Raj.
Oh.
So, I know a little birdie told me you travelled in all the way just for this event.
No, we cycled here. Rishik was cycling and I was sitting in the basket.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, now they laugh. Yeah, now they laugh. Great joke, great joke. So, is he a good cyclist, is he, Rishik?
Why are you asking me? You can ask him.
I'll ask him. Okay, that's setting something up. Okay, Rishik, are you a good cyclist, mate?
Why are you talking to him? He's only puppet.
Don't set a joke up with
Oh my god.
Oh, it's true. That ruins it, doesn't it?
You farted. Graham fart.
I didn't fart. I didn't fart. He made the sound out of his mouth.
So they have me censor the word fart. Okay.
Stop doing that. Okay? Yes, you should be disappointed. Get off the stage.
I love this.
Oh, crap. We've had two. I didn't fart.
Acrobat's not here. Great.
Oopsie.
But I've got an alternative.
Okay.
His name's James.
Sounds good.
He's not an acrobat.
Sounds good to me. Bring him on. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what's going to happen now, but please welcome to the stage. It's the incredible. It is James.
James. Let's go, James. I wonder why no one has donated yet.
I was just walking past the theatre when that guy came up to me and said, "Hello, we've got the perfect job for you. All you have to do is stand on stage, we'll pay you." Something like that.
Tell you what, I'll level with you here, James. We were expecting an acrobatic act now.
Oh, right. Damn.
Yes, damn indeed, damn indeed. Tell me, James, can you do acrobatics by any chance?
No, I can't. No, I haven't since school.
That'll be fine. You remember a lot from school. Ladies and gentlemen, for your viewing pleasure, this acrobat James will now perform for you a series of double backflips.
There's no way I can do that.
Oh, well, do some cartwheels.
I'm not going to do any cartwheels.
But here's a job for you instead. Sweeping up the corpse of a dead girl.
Wow, okay.
Start the music, please. Come on. Absolutely marvellous. Sort this out. Where is it? Sort that out. Absolutely marvellous. Well done there. I'm sure we'll be seeing a lot more of James in the future. Good job there. Well done. That really worked out well. Worked out a treat.
Oh.
Yes, get off the stage. We've had two absolutely marvellous acts this evening. I think it's time to have a look at what impact that's made on the old fundraiser. So, drum roll, please. Okay, looks like we still haven't made any money at all. That's a bit surprising.
Someone
check in with the
fight
bombshell
that guy.
to find out exactly what's going. What are you doing there? Get out, sling your rook. Go on, go. You're upsetting the girls. Ladies. I was expecting a little money in the old pot by now, ladies. Have the callers not been particularly generous so far?
We haven't had any callers so far.
Are you serious? How dare you? How dare you? A child is quite literally dying somewhere out there, and you're too late to get up off your ass.
Damn.
Go over to those phones we have, turn the dials, and pledge money to save her life. You greedy bastards.
Sorry, Graham. Just found out the phone lines haven't been connected yet.
Damn. Alright.
Yeah, Young forgot to do it.
Who's Young? Oh, that idiot, right.
Well, Young, got just a job for you. I'll give him an hand. I don't think he knows what he's doing.
Okay.
Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I can offer only my greatest apologies. My outburst just now was directed at you, when it should, of course, have been directed at Young. Please accept those apologies. Now it's time for the Lovely Legs contest.
Now it's time for the Lovely Legs contest.
The first part of tonight's program, and with a display of beauty and talent. So for your viewing pleasure, these 10 out of 10s will be modelling the latest in fashionable swimwear. Not now, love. I'm speaking to camera.
Graham, Donna's not here.
So what?
Well, we need 4 of us for the routine, so let's...
We'll do the routine with 3 of you.
Do it with 3.
Well...
Can't do it with 3.
Is anyone else around
Rick James is my favorite character.
Well, he was watching us rehearse earlier.
Oh, was he? That's very interesting. Little pervert. Tell you what, slap a costume on.
He's the pervert? You've been making... Okay.
He doesn't know what's coming. Ladies and gentlemen, when I was told... Phones are fixed. Great, sit there and take calls. When I was told that I'd be judging the best legs out of a group of young, attractive women, I said, where do I sign? Well, I did sign, and that time is now. The time to look at women and judge them.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, the first lovely lady to the stage is Barbara.
Remember, chat, women aren't objects. And hitting women is wrong.
Barbara plays for local women's amateur football team. So she can quite often be seen getting down and dirty of a Sunday lunchtime. I think it's fair to say this girl has seen more than her fair share of tackles.
Do you mind, sir?
Linda's
Shut up.
Linda is an avid...
How is this worse than the main game? Okay, I feel like this is gross. It is gross.
Quite often be seen on a balmy summer's evening, tending to petunias and trimming a bush.
Oh my god. Shut up.
Deborah's up next. Deborah's a socialite.
Please shut up.
Deborah likes nothing more than a nice night in the pub with the girls, gluggity glug glug glug. But I'll tell you, forget the pub, nice legs love. What time do they open?
Stop. Stop. Stop.
And then finally we have Donna. I mean Young, who's taking over for Donna. Now Donna. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah, that's really unpleasant, that, isn't it? I wish I had suggested.
What are you talking about? He's killing it.
I mean, he knows the routine, but he doesn't look very good, does it?
Wow.
Christ. Okay. Don, I mean, Young is quite. I mean, this is appalling, isn't it? Can we do this? I think we have to stop the music. Actually,
This is literally what actually happens. Yeah.
Why is he still doing that? Stop him dancing! I'm angry now. He's made all of you look bad, hasn't he? Look at him.
He's killing it.
Pleased with himself, it looks like to me.
He's killing it, chat.
He makes all of you look bad when he's standing there looking like that, doesn't he? Absolutely pointless. I'll tell you what else. It's pointless anyway, because obviously Deborah's got the best legs. Knew that going in. Do you know what? Just take him off the stage. I'm angry. I'll tell you, if there was an audience, they'd be a-booing you, Young. They'd be a-booing. And that seems to me like the perfect place to end Act 1.
Okay.
So I'll tell you what, why don't you grab a drink, sit back, enjoy the adverts, and we'll see you after this. What are you doing?
I am setting up for the Act 2.
I haven't finished talking. After the adverts, we'll see you back then.
Young had the best legs. Honestly, Young was amazing. I don't know what that guy's problem was.
Okay, 1 minute back.
Just do exactly what I do and wait for the big fat check to come in.
I hear that.
Okay, that was insane.
Silly moo. Why are you crying, you dozy tart?
I've had enough. I've been trying to clean up this chicken grease all day with my usual brand of cleaning product, but it just won't come off.
Uncomfortable. I can stop this part if it's too much. We can stop. We can do the other one. We can do Live and Spooky. The big fat chair. I thought they got paid. Nope. We can stop this. I'm dying laughing, to be honest. I think that's their point. We can keep going. If anyone gets too uncomfortable, we can stop it. I can stop
You've thought of something.
You don't have to stop? Okay. Okay.
That chicken looks delicious, and this chicken looks even nicer. Oh yeah.
Okay, so it is in fact that this is like old-timey time, so that's why it's like this, but it, oh my god, it makes me, this makes me so uncomfortable.
What's with all this grease? This surface is filthy.
I do not agree with any of this. What the?
I'm sorry, darling. I've tried every cleaning product available, but I just can't solve these stubborn stains.
Well, you haven't looked hard enough. Because there's new Jazz.
Jazz!
Jazz is proven by scientists to clean all of the surface. Up to 100% clean.
The opposite
Look
of
at the way it cuts through this
he
grease.
just pointed out this is wrong.
Wow.
Yeah.
It is also
Yeah.
completely harmless to skin, due to it being 99% lead-based.
It's what? 99% lead base?
Poor little girl,
Right
she
now.
deserves better than this.
But now the kitchen's clean, let's not
Right.
talk anymore.
Thank you.
New Jazz.
We're
So
back in
simple,
10.
even
Lead base is 99% lead base, chat.
And we're going live in 5, 4,
3, 2.
1.
Welcome back to the St. Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for St. Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser. What is going on? What is going on? I told him to clear these boxes up. It looks a mess, doesn't it? We all end up looking like idiots, don't we?
You're not on the beat, you crazy kid.
My talents are wasted here.
Okay.
My talents are wasted here. Welcome back.
Did you type thank you?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the St. Fanny's Hospital children. It's nice to be back.
Sorry, turn that down.
As a reminder, little Sally Button is still dying, but with your
Wow.
donations, she may yet live. Let's have a little look about how much money has been raised while the adverts have been playing. That's brilliant. We've made 100 girls. That's amazing.
Yes, very good.
And who do we have to thank for these donations?
One very generous donor, actually.
Fantastic. Well, tell me their names so I can thank them live on national television.
I don't actually know his name.
It's annoying. Thought we told you to take the names when you answer the phones.
It wasn't over the phone. It was him, the guy, the new producer. He gave the money.
Aww.
Right. So we haven't had any calls. The phones still aren't working.
No, the phones are working. And we have had a few calls, but none of them wanted to donate. It was mainly complaints against you.
Exactly.
What do you mean complaints against me?
Well, I think people think that you're a bit rude.
Fudge up! Sorry for that swear. Will you censor that if you want?
Yes.
A bit rude? People think I'm a bit rude. I played that.
You're rude, yes.
After all I've done and continue to do, people think I'm like this. Has blown my mind.
Never eat tomatoes or any acidic foods out from future plates. I'm complaining against him. Did you call in to complain against him?
Here's the magic act. Nightmare.
Hello everyone. I am the magician, the great bamboozle.
The great
For the
bamboozle.
third magic trick, I will need 2 beautiful ladies assistants. And I will also need a volunteer from the audience. Oh, no one is here.
I know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. You know it's stupid. I know it's stupid. Just go and do it.
James is back.
Sir, in this trick, you will be sent to the another word, beautiful word. And for this magic trick to work, you need to go behind the sheet.
Do I have to do this?
Come on, James, let's go!
Roll the sheet up. Now I'm going to say the magic word. Alakazam, Alakazum. And now you can drop the sheet for big reveal. He's not here. You can take the sheet.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am not happy. I'm not happy at all. I don't know if it's clear what happened there. I think it is. That's Raj.
I'm not Rose, I'm the great bamboozle.
He's the great
True,
bamboozle. So
lots of surprises, lots of
get off the stage. Get off the stage right now. Don't play that sound! And then finally, what I and dying child Sally Button have been waiting for, it's the chimp dancing finale.
Sorry, Graham, sorry. I don't think we should say there's going to be a chimpanzee. It's stuck on another bus.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I'm only going to say this once, mate. If you don't manage to source a dancing chimpanzee, and it has to be a chimp, not an orangutan, for the end of this show, I am certain that the shock, disappointment, and fear on that little girl's face will cause her to just die, like sometimes
hey Pandy, welcome in. It's good to see you.
And that'll be entirely your blimmin' fault.
Graham, of course I care about Susie Button, who you've been calling Sally Button all evening, but I'm not a producer.
Ooh, he's getting her
I don't
name
know the
wrong.
first thing about booking dancing chimpanzees. I can try my best.
That's it. That is as good as I will get a dancing chimpanzee, Graham. Now you're here, what can we expect next? I assume it'll be the fire-breathing man or something incredibly similar.
Nope, he's on the bus.
Bruh, I'd walk off as soon as he said that, honestly.
It's a group of teenagers from the Scritchford Dance Club.
Right, that doesn't sound better to me than a fire-breathing man, but I suppose it's the best we've got. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to stage. It's the dance, it's this.
This game is insane.
Hey, I've got something to say. Life is pretty spiffing when it goes your way. Heat, when I walk down the street. Waves of admiration from the people I meet. I don't have much of a plan, nothing you could understand. So you can work as hard as you can, but I'll be running late because it's great to be a man.
Huh?
It's great to be a man. Look at that, I'm a fabulous chap with a fancy pair of breeches and a gentleman's hat. So fine, it's a fabulous time. You can even use the checkbook if I countersign. Don't moan, you're the angel I own. Bartered with your father, now I'm taking you home. Thanks once more for all your help in the war. Why is there a blemish on the kitchen floor? I don't have much of a plan. Really nothing that a pretty head could understand. So you can scream just as loud as you can, but I'll be doing well because it's swell to be a man. Swell to be a man.
Not bad at all. Fantastic, absolutely
Okay.
fantastic. Really, really rather good that.
Wonderful.
I'll tell you what,
I
though,
hope
little
Chad's
Uncle
doing well, by
Biters,
the way.
It is a weekday. Shouldn't you not be in school?
Oh, get Ben.
I will not get Ben. I will not get Ben. Get out of here. I won't get Ben. I won't get Ben for anyone.
Okay.
Bastard. Drum roll, please.
Okay.
What? What? That carries on. Look at that. It's still going, but $5 grand. There's at least $5 grand. Jules, this is incredible.
Actually, we haven't made that amount yet. That 5's supposed to be a 2. I think he's made a mistake.
What do you mean he's made a mistake? Who's he's made a mistake? Who's moving that machine? What?
Hi, Yon.
It's young. Listen, I am so angry. I thought that they're still moving.
Why are
I
you?
thought that this was a brilliant, state-of-the-art machine. But it isn't. It's just young, sitting behind this, moving those boxes.
This show is absolutely fucked. I get their point, appreciate their point, but it is really uncomfortable. It is.
So, we've now raised $2 grand for little Sally Button, so we're a tenth of the way to our target. Absolutely fantastic. So now we're heading towards the end of the second act. Stop talking. The end of the second act.
Wow, okay.
I'm pretty sure James, the acrobat from earlier, will dive into that bucket of water now.
No, I won't fudging dive into that bucket of water.
A swear word there. Apologies for that. Hopefully they'll sort that out.
No, fudge that. I just went to get my money. And he told me that you said I shouldn't get any money. Where's my money, Graham?
Where's his money?
There is that he's lying.
He's not lying. That guy is the only one who gives a crap what is going to happen to that girl. You, Graham, are a drip.
How dare you? I'm trying to save a kid's life here.
Ladies and gentlemen, I've just learned backstage that half of the 20 grand being raised here tonight is going directly to Graham Bannon as a performance fee. What do you think of that, people at home? It's a fudging disgrace. I think, ladies and gentlemen, right now, live on stage, Graham should agree to donate his
Graham is so
entire
ass.
fee
Graham is
to
so
Susan
ass.
Button's family. How about it, Graham? How much you actually care about Susie's life?
Ah, that's a difficult one. Now, of course, I care about the life of the child, but I'm also pretty sure that the viewers at home want the talent to get paid fairly for their work.
Actually, I have someone on the phone right now that says they don't want you to make any money from this. Yes, me too. I'm hearing Graham's a dog, Graham's selfish, Graham's cruising for a bruising.
Yes, basically all my callers are saying Graham's a twat. So,
That's a difficult one.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have decided, off my own back, to half my fee. 5,000 for the dying child, and 5,000 for Graham Bannon.
Nope, that's baloney. Graham, if you care and don't want people at home to think you're spineless, you'll give it
Baloney
all
is
to
technically a curse word. Is hilarious.
You know, Acrobat James, there comes a time in a man's life when he has to decide what sort of a man he wants to be.
Are you going to donate the money?
Yeah, I was just doing a speech about that, yes.
Well done. So that should bring the tally up by 10,000. Plus, I'm happy to donate the fee they offered me of 150.
You offered 150 for falling on your ass.
So I make that to be 12,155. Young, if you wouldn't mind.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, great.
Let's go, Young!
Okay, well, thanks so much for that helpful contribution there, James. I assume you'll now be getting into some lycra and diving into that bucket.
No, I'm done. I'm going home. Thank you.
See you, James.
You're not. Get in the bucket. Get in the bucket. Someone grab him and put him in this bucket.
Okay.
We need someone to go in this bucket for the end of the act.
You go in the bucket.
Yes, yeah. Found somebody.
This is a nightmare. Oh, here he is. Right, great. Okay, so now, let's... Viewing pleasure. This knucklehead...
No, please, not Young.
Into this bucket of water. Come on. Off you go. That's good. Great. Now, in the bucket.
Great, but that's not tall enough. There's no water in the bucket.
I don't care. I don't care if it breaks his neck. Come on, get in. Come on. You need to go in there.
You'll just pretend.
Get in that bucket. Come on.
Don't shake the ladder, Graham.
Young, no.
Hasn't he? What a shame. Oh, that's the end of Act 2. We'll see you back after the adverts. Fantastic.
Back in 1 minute. What a knobhead. Does anybody know first aid?
Yes, my dad's a doctor.
Slam the bucket on the host's head for real. Alright, last section, chat. Last section. We got this. We got this. Kill Grim, is that off the table? No, it's definitely not off the table. Come on, chat, let's go get him.
Already very white teeth.
Even whiter. Now, some of you may not have heard of dental cream.
He didn't have to do that.
You
He
may
really
think
did
it's
not.
something you put into an ice cream float, but you'd be wrong. Dental cream is the smart alternative to regular toothpaste. For those who prefer their mouths not to stick like a
Oh, my
donkey.
eyes. What?
So what are you waiting for? Whitey's dental cream.
Would it be all right?
Creaming in
Yeah,
your
but
mouth.
we need to keep that psycho away from him.
Okay.
You know, you heard him, chat. Whitey's Dental Cream has been creaming in your mouth since 1963.
3, 2, 1.
Welcome back to the St Fanny's Hospital's TV fundraiser for dying children. Graham Bannon is still here.
Gray Bellin is still here.
Cut the music. If there's no audience, Graham Bannon doesn't dance. Hello and welcome to the third part of the St Fanny's Hospital's annual... well, it's not annual. They're not going to do another one, are they? TV fundraiser for dying children. And dying national television, it seems. And, you know, speaking of dying, is the child still dying? I'm pretty sure it is. And looking at that, no more money has been raised while the advert's been playing. So it looks like to me you continuing to do F all at home.
There's 2 reasons for that.
Hello.
1, we don't have anybody on the phones. They're all backstage looking after Young, who you pushed off the ladder.
Pretty sure he fell.
And secondly, we don't have the guy who changes the counter anymore. You pushed him off the ladder.
Tell you what, do I have to do everything? You go back there, grab Young, bring him back in, put him over there, grab the girls, put them on the table. Then they can all do their stuff. Young can sit there twiddling his boxes.
He's only just woken up, and his neck might be broken.
Oh God, poor Young.
My neck stays perfectly still. Go and get him. I mean, that is unless you don't care about Sally Button.
Fanny is
I assume you'll be donating your fee too.
Yeah, I was the first to do it, Graham, about 20 minutes ago.
Get off and get them. No more long speeches. Bloody Northerners.
Jesus.
Ladies and gentlemen, as a reminder, this is still happening, and we are still live, taking your donations if you can be bothered. If you want a girl to live, up to you. Ah, look, the girls are back. What a sight for sore eyes. In fact, talking of sore eyes, went to my opticians the other day, and guess who I bumped into there? Absolutely everybody, because I couldn't see. They got a laugh, haven't you, girls?
You're a pig.
All right, so let's have another act. Any more acts? Anyone who's not stuck on a fudging bus or something? Oh, look, the strippers arrived. Oh, God. Keep him over there. Okay, right, we need something else now, don't we? We need an act or something. Girls, any callers we can put through?
Actually, I have someone on the phone right now you might like to speak to.
Absolutely.
Is it the producer? Is he about to fire him?
And on top of that, he's been rather horrible to that little boy.
She sounds about 100. Hello there, and welcome. Welcome to the show. What's your name, please?
Who's that?
It's Graham Bannon.
You're horrible.
You're horrible.
Don't put one through to think I'm horrible, obviously.
That might be a bit difficult.
This is so crazy that everything I've done for all these people, they still... Why is she still there? Cut her off! We're not putting any more through. We're having another act.
Hello?
Who is that? Stop putting people through!
I'd like to donate a tenner, please.
Aha. We have a serious gentleman on now. Hello, sir. Did you say you'd like to donate a tenner?
Hey, that's right. I'd like to donate a tenner. A tenner to the fund to stop Graham Bannon being on TV.
No, don't play the laugh sound. Wasn't funny. Oh, so you think you could do better, do you?
Hey, that's right.
Okay.
Wait, I know who that is. You can clearly hear him.
Joke.
Alright, I'll do the joke. How many Graham Bannon does it take to screw in the light bulb?
I'm not gonna like this.
That depends on the fee.
No! The joke was horrible. The joke was horrible. No! We're not having horrible
Any
jokes.
person could do
We're not
better,
doing any more
honestly.
We're not having any more callers. I think they're stupid and also they seem drunk to me. Right, what's next? We need another act. Where's the next act?
We have sorted the monkey problem.
This is brilliant. This is brilliant news, Raj. Bring it on.
They've sorted the monkey problem.
That's fine. That's fine.
We get our dancing chimpanzee chat.
We want to close the eyes for big reveal.
Okay, right. Everyone close your eyes for the big reveal. Don't ruin this, girls. Close your eyes. We are ready.
It's a very big.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
It's a very strong. It's carrying me on his back. And it says banana is offering banana to you.
No. No. a real monkey. That is not a real banana, is it? And these are not your legs.
Ouch.
Don't get you ouch.
Ow. Ow.
We need something else. It's time for another act.
Imagine the girls watching this. I know.
Bloody unicycle act. Swearing. Apologies for that. Hopefully that gets censored by them.
Graham, we've got the unicycle, but we don't have the guy
That's
who
fine.
rides it.
That's fine. We don't need the guy that rides it. I'm the guy that rides it. Bring it on,
Graham.
Bring the
I
damn
don't
thing.
think you should.
I don't care what you think. Bring it on. Bring it
Here
on.
we go.
Ladies and gentlemen,
That is better than killing him, I
I am now
suppose.
performing for you the unicycle act. Can I have a volunteer? No one's here. Yes, they are here.
Leave Young alone! Don't touch him! No! Leave Young
And jump
alone!
over this arsehole. Yep, very good. Right.
Oops.
Okay. Start the music. Drum roll, please.
Oh
Here
no.
we go, John. Protect your face, baby. Okay, and here we go. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Ow, my arm. Oh, God.
You
Okay.
barely fell.
Okay, that's not it. Okay, well, that's the act, I think. Ow. I don't think I can do that again. That's the act.
Like Zero kind of where Young would die in this if did. Jeez.
You get monkeys. Well, don't you know what? You don't always get monkeys, do you? Sometimes you just get someone wearing half a monkey costume where it looks like their legs are the monkey's legs, which apparently is just as good. So great, okay, so we need another act, don't we? We need somebody else on here doing something. Do we have the strong man? That's what it says on the auto cue, the strong man. Sorry, I don't want to be in the way of this. It's Raj in it again. And he's doing that. Is that good? Is that entertaining?
Yes.
Is that what you want?
Yes.
Raj doing that, laughing.
Yes.
Is this gonna save a child's life?
I mean, they've been donating. You've raised $12,000.
Are we doing that? Has any more money been raised? How much more money's been raised?
It's actually gone down a bit. People are asking for the money back, and I think you're scaring them.
Oh.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Come on, do what you're getting paid to.
I personally know people who died from falling off a ladder. Ah.
Great. So the money pops down and still less money. So even more to raise for the girl in the next 5 minutes. Brilliant. Right, what we need is to do a get-rich-quick scheme. Who's got some ideas? Ah, I've got an idea. Just had it. Looking at these ladies. Lovely.
No.
Let's set up a little kissing booth.
No.
Nice little table, nice little cloth, little bit of lipstick. Sounds good to me. Tenner a pop. Right? I'm sure these lads would like it. They've been ogling them all evening.
There's no one there.
That sounds good to me. Right. So, how much for a kiss, ladies?
No, Graham, you're bleeding.
Don't be such a tease. Go on, Linda. Pucker up, darling.
Good job. Fuck that guy.
Thank you, Linda. I needed that. Okay, well, that has gone wrong.
Sarah Graham might have really
has gone
give a shit
wrong.
about it at this point yet.
I'm sorry if that's my fault in any way. I don't know if it is. I think I know whose fault that might be. But there we go. What a shame. What a shame. I'll level with you. It's looking unlikely we're going to make money. Haven't got long left. It looks like that might be the end for little Sally.
It is actually Susie.
Whatever. She'll be dead soon.
Wow.
And so will my career. So 2 deaths in the same evening.
That's not no.
And if you ask me, it'd be hard to weigh them. They're both bad deaths.
No, they are not. Your job does not equate to a human life.
That's the end of the show then. Thank you very much.
Graham, great news. The monkey's turned up.
Yeah, it's not the monkey, is it? It's just Raj or something pissing around.
No, it is a real monkey.
Look, I haven't got time for this. It's obviously not a real monkey. Don't get my hopes up. It's not gonna. Oh my God!
It's the monkey!
Oh my God!
That is a real monkey.
Yes! There it is! Get away from it! There it is!
He's gonna get attacked by the monkey
It's a little
shot.
monkey. Now we can do the dance and save the show.
Did they smack him?
My
I wasn't
career.
watching. They did.
The
Yeah.
girl. Just do the dance. Don't scratch your head, do the dance. Come on, do the dance. Come on, do the dance. Don't slaughter me. Do the dance there. Do I have to spell everything out to you? Put your arm in. Oh, crap. No, he's punching me. Somebody shoot it. Somebody shoot it. Ow! Kill it. Enough. I've had enough. I'm the producer. I'm in charge. I want everyone to stop and listen to me. We've forgotten what's important here. A little girl's life's on the line. We're all acting like children. Listen up. Do as you're told. Linda, Deborah, Barbara and Raj, get on the phones. We've still got enough time to get some donations, but we need all hands on deck. Young, I know you don't understand what I'm saying, but we will get you to a hospital as soon as the show is finished. Just hang in a little bit longer, okay? Yeah, that's fine. And you, Mr. Bannon, people used to look up to you as the face of national television. Look at you now, eh? You're full of crap.
That dude is a great actor. I generally hate him. Yeah.
Because chimps don't dance for bastards. We're all here working together as a team to try and save somebody's life. Apologise to him and ask him nicely to finish the show. Chimpanzee, please, will you do your little dance to save the life of young Susie? Oh, there we go. That wasn't so hard, was it? Now, the little girl's life is on the line, and I've got just the job for you. Please donate to this worthwhile cause. We really can do some good here. It's like my old man used to say, you can keep your money in your pocket, but people will call you a stingy cunt. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm Peter Clement, television producer, here to tell you that if we work together as a team, anything's possible. And that is a Peter Clement promise. Thank you and good night. Take it away!
Shut up! I'm trying! What if this was actually just all scripted?
Okay, that's the end. Absolutely fantastic. That's the end, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much. Good night. Right.
Well,
down the pub. Pints on Peter, eh? How about that? We did it. We did it. Turns out, if you work as a team, you can do anything. Oh well. There's always next year.
Well, that was that. Well, we have one more thing to do.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Dawes.
Live and spooky.
Starting!
So let's get on with this. I already don't like it. Stuntman Brent Backflip was injured during an unfortunate accident. This cause was never established. Dave 85, live and spooky. Chat, I'll have you know, just in case you don't know, I hate horror. But here we go.
Winston, welcome to your voluntary, see also compulsory night shift. Now, it's a little different from the news, but tonight you'll be working on one of our most popular fictional reality TV shows. I hear they're all the rage. Obviously, no one important has to do the graveyard shift, so I'll be clocking out now. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Diane. Toodaloo.
Hi, Alex. Welcome to the Live and Spooky team. Tonight, we're broadcasting live from an old film studio which is haunted by the vengeful spirit of a woman found dead in the basement. You know, that stuff. Just before we start, we don't do adverts here, but we do have some old film reels to play in. The projector is hooked into your advert buttons and will automatically select the correct reel for us. If you look down under the desk, you'll see what I mean. There she is. The Adomatic Synerjector Mark III.
I actually love horror. I hate it. I'm the biggest one this side of the Mississippi River.
And then converts them so they're ready to be broadcast. Unfortunately, all 3 reels are badly fire damaged, but no other copies exist, so we'll just have to make do with bits missing.
I don't like this.
Just remember to hit the add button at the end of each segment to play the films. Oh, and that device on the right, that's the Spirit Jammer. It prevents any wayward or malicious spirits from interfering with the show. Honestly, Gareth knocked it up in his garage and I don't think it does anything. But he assures me it's set correctly, so just don't touch it.
Which side is that again? Because I'm right next to the Mississippi River. Yes. Both sides, actually, in fact. Wait, what? Fuck. I know. Oh, we have an ad break anyway. Ads? Okay. I restarted because I didn't turn on everything. I thought I did. Okay. There we go. We're good. I think we have a minute until it starts anyway. We have 30 seconds. Alright. Wasn't trying to pry into personal details. Sorry. What do you mean? Oh, no. I didn't mean... I wasn't trying to say that I was hiding where I'm from. One, don't know which side I'm on. I guess I'm in... I just thought it was funny you put it that way. Oh, no. I'm not, like... I wasn't trying to, like, hide where I'm from or anything. My state is NC. I live in NC, North Carolina. I was just saying both sides because I am just the biggest wimp and I'm terrified of stuff. So that's just why. I wasn't like trying to hide or anything. Voice crack.
Can you hear that? That is the sound of fate. Have you ever heard fate creep up behind you with a dagger in its back and a hallelujah on its lips? I have.
Chippy is where I grew up, good old North Carolina. Yep.
Both in this realm and the next. Tonight we've come to a wretched place to uncover a dangerous case. Welcome to the Bannon Soundstage.
Patrick Bannon?
Once a thriving studio at the forefront of innovation until tragedy. A horrifying accident. A devastating fire and finally death itself. Join me, Wayne, the spirit whistle, spiritual medium, psychic communicator, lover, as I attempt to uncover the dark truth into Graham Bannon's infamous cast show. Tonight on Live and Spooky.
Whoa! Oh. Okay. Woo.
Looks like the clock's shorted out.
Okay.
Well, it's not like we need it, right? But while I've got you, we might need your help to make things a bit spookier. Obviously, Wayne is very talented, but we've yet to actually capture it.
It's the setting of Fargo, the movie, I think. I don't know what that movie is.
Every now and then we help things along by using these ghost effect buttons. Our team has set up some little special effects around the building to spice things up. When Wayne needs an effect, they'll light up. Pick one of these 4 buttons to trigger the ghostly effects. The effect you choose will cue them where we want them to go next.
Just any of them, I guess? It doesn't say I had to. I guess I'll just choose anyone. It doesn't say I have to be.
Tonight's episode features a very special guest, journalist, broadcaster, and all-round truth seeker, Patrick Bannon.
Patrick!
You excited to join us tonight?
I'm excited, Wayne. Can't say I'm excited about all this dust, though. It plays havoc with my allergies.
Now, Patrick. Oh, what's that, love? Oh, my Patrick. I'm hearing from the spirit world. I'm hearing something that might shake your world to its very foundation. Is it true that you are, in fact, the one and only son of Graham Bannon?
Well, yeah. I mean, everyone knows that. Yeah.
He's the son of Graham. That's funny. My popcorn is kind of burning. Blame Chippy. What did I do? It's not my fault you burned your corn.
And of course, we're joined as usual by our paranormal investigator and supernatural scientist, Dr. Ahmed.
Excuse me, Dr. Ahmed. What is an EMF?
Oh, forgive me, Mr. Bannon. I'm so sorry. Sometimes I forget that not everyone is as well versed in the terminology as myself and Mr. Spirit Whistle here. So, EMF stands for electric magnetic field. Essentially, it is a measurable energy signature given off by all forms of spectral phenomena.
And that thing being off the charts, is that a good thing or is that a bad thing for us?
I hate that I don't have the timer because I use that to like time when I should switch. Now I'm just guessing. So.
And of course, seeing that we're in the business of hunting ghosts, I'd say yes, it's definitely a good thing, Patrick.
Words to trust there, Mr. Bannon.
That's an accurate height, Chip. That's not accurate. I am very tall. But you're on the east side of the Mississippi, by the way. Thank you, thank you. But still, if I moved to the other side, I would still be the biggest side of the Mississippi River.
I've managed to actually expand the light spectrum visible to the human eye by refracting it through a specially vibrated glass prism.
Chip is smaller than that? No, I'm not.
Edge technology actually allows us to see into the spirit world.
Ah, yes. Let's get the ghost cam switched on.
Oscillating optoelectronics.
Boom.
What was that for?
Branching, oscillating,
The
octahedral
ghost
optoelectronics.
cam?
Yes, exactly. That's what I said. But of course, I do need a shorter name for that now, don't I?
Do I do something?
Yes, Mr. Bannon, please do stop scaring poor Dr. Ahmed.
Is this the ghost cam?
Thank you, Mr. Spirit Whistle. So,
I guess?
we will be utilizing my standard surveillance kit.
You might have a line for that claim. Fair enough.
Capabilities. Should we come into any problematic darkness, let's say? Oh, and additionally, I have taken the liberty of installing my branching up new devices all over the building. Tonight, we might actually be able to broadcast the image of a ghost for the very first time.
Oh, exciting stuff. And now, Patrick, your father built
3,
this place
2,
at the height of his
1.
illustrious career.
That's right.
The year was 1956. Hot off his success in music hall venues and comedy clubs around the country, Graham Bannon suddenly produces a TV script. A script that blows the mind of studio execs and leaves them scrapping over who will get to make it.
It was called Dying is Another Man's Job and starred Graham as a daring do-gooder, Percival Peril. It was set to be a tour de force for your father, launching him to superstardom.
Ah, but it was to be the start of something much more sinister. 3 disasters struck, each more...
1956 was 70 years ago. It was. I think so. I don't know. Don't do that.
Graham Bannon suddenly disappeared from the limelight, never to be seen in public.
It broke him. This place, the curse. My father had it all. Charm, talent.
Oh, I guess so. We're trying to like, I guess, find the ghost of his dead dad.
Came in and cruelly stole it all away.
Built in '57, the Bannon Sound Stage was to be the home of a brand new televisual sensation of a scale never seen on our screens before.
For that damned woman.
Ah, the spirit. Doomed to roam the wings and the halls forevermore. And unfortunately,
this is so cringe.
A raging inferno and tragic loss of life. Left these walls cursed forever.
Of course, production was shut down following Marie Murphy's mysterious passing. And since then, there have been misguided attempts to make use of this very building. None survived.
What?
Succeeded. None succeeded. Sorry, succeeded.
We'll investigate those tales as we delve deep into the ruins of this once flourishing enterprise. Wait! Who's there? A spirit? A spirit beckons.
A spirit is beckoning, chat.
Octahedral oscillating optoelectronics.
On that first ghost effect any second now, the script calls for them to go to the costume room first. So when the button lights up, hit the coat hanger button at the bottom there.
Got it.
Everyone, shh. Any moment now. Speak to me, love. Oh my goodness.
That's it. Now wait, run with the script and then move on to the next location.
Please, spirits. Where does our journey lead us? Show me. Did you see that? She threw something at me.
Must be some sort of a poltergeist.
No, it's a tie. The spirit
Or
is showing us where
okay.
to go.
At least he isn't fully young.
Come on, Wayne mustn't anger the spirits.
Three, 2.
The costume room was the place where Paul Brent Backflip's failed harness costume was created. It was the home to the late costume designer Marie Murphy, one of the suspects in this insidious mystery. And, most terrifying of all, it contains dangerous amounts of noxious fabric.
Noxious fabric, huh?
Here we are, Patrick, our first stop, the wardrobe department. Why is it?
Why am I losing? I'm like on it.
Here first.
Well, makes a lot of sense, Wayne. Many people would say that this is where the accident was caused.
But that injured stuntman, Brent Backflip.
That's exactly right.
Well, say more.
Well, wouldn't like to point fingers, Wayne. But if I were going to, and I am going to, I'd point all 8 of mine and my thumbs squarely at Marie Murphy.
The costume designer.
The very same. In this room, Wayne, at that desk, probably, she sat there making the costumes for the show. The costume with a harness that failed and plunged an innocent man to his death.
Brent Backflip didn't die though, did he?
What? He didn't die, no. But saying plunge to his death sounds better than saying plunge to multiple comminuted fractures.
And what do you think happened to the harness, Patrick?
Well, I wouldn't like to speculate, Wade. But if I were going to, and I am going to, I'd say poor workmanship, laziness, foolhardiness. Basically, she dropped the ball. And the ball was a man.
Such a small thing can have dire consequences. A seemingly insignificant thing like the costume girl can mean life or death.
Absolutely. We all make mistakes. But sometimes mistakes cost lives. Or in this case, legs.
We have dallied, Patrick. The dead. Urge us forward. Give us a sign. Are we getting this? Tell me we're getting this. My God.
It looks like what a jellyfish would see. On acid.
They're showing us something.
Some sort of light?
Yes, lights. The only place in this building with lots of lights.
The stage.
Exactly. Quickly. The departed and patience.
The stage is the location of Brent Backflip's failed stunt where he plunged to the ground below. It is situated above the long-sealed vault and the dark secrets it contains. This is where the cameras would roll, both figuratively and literally, at least until the installation of brakes.
Come, Patrick, the spirits are agent.
Apparently so, yeah.
So tell us what happened here.
Well, wait, in this room is where the mishap happened.
The negligent maiming of a stunt double.
No, a tragic accident for which liability was never legally established.
An important distinction. Graham's stunt double, Brent. I'm talking to you now. If you're out there, show us a sign. Oh, no,
If he has father's death penalty is being passed on to him. What?
Does that make sense to you?
So that's Graham's son?
Yeah,
Yes, it
My
is.
dad had a lot of doubles. He had his stunt doubles, hand doubles, body doubles.
Does Roberts mean anything to you?
Robert was his scale double, that's right. Whether he was shrunk or really far away in the distance.
And now,
what?
I'm seeing two. Yes, two men that came as a pair, yes. Did you take that?
Oh, yeah, that'd be Paul and Barry.
Yeah, exactly. And who were they, Patrick?
They were his arse doubles.
Two arse doubles?
Yeah, one for each cheek. My dad was an asymmetrical and a stickler for details.
Wow.
I'm getting the impression from this room, from this energy, that they are not happy, Patrick. Do you understand that?
Yeah. They were not happy. They're not happy. They were constantly fighting for my dad's attention and for their big break. Let's just say Brent Backflip certainly got their backs up.
Yes. Yeah, I know. But, tell us specifically.
Let's just say Brent couldn't keep his muffins in his tin.
Oh, he fucked around?
Yeah, he fucked around, yeah. And let's just say that the Graham bandits weren't exactly filled with summer water.
I want muffins. I love muffins. I want a banana nut muffin.
Yes.
So, what you're saying, Patrick, is there were an awful lot of men who all looked eerily similar, who all had it in for Brent Backflip.
Well, I've been particularly dramatic, yeah.
Enough. We've said too much. We must go if we're to find the truth. I feel a tickling from across the barrier. Do you feel
Muffins
it?
are better than cupcakes. Yes, muffins are better than cupcakes.
They wish to take us to our final stop, where surely we will find that which we seek. Yes, something's coming through. Do you hear that, Patrick?
I can hear something, actually, yeah.
It sounds to me like an old song, probably from the show itself.
You're right, it's the theme tune to that show. He used to hum it all the time while he was reading and then burning all of his fan mail.
Well,
lovely.
There's no time to lose. Let's go see what this spectral sign entails.
The prop store was the lair of
Alright.
Cedric Sloan, master prop maker on Bannon's failed.
Which is why I love ice cream cake. It doesn't have any of that icing. Yes, I don't like icing either. I want ice cream cake now.
Directly on the prop master. This would not be the first time a faulty or misused prop would lead to a hospital visit.
Oh, what happened there?
We come to the prop store when many of the rumours around the accident first started. At the time, it was run by a Sergeant Cedric Sloan, a man who was dishonourably discharged for assaulting an officer, a man who was known to have a problem with authority, a man for whom many question why he was hired on this production in the first place. Please come join me, Mr. Bannon.
Was that all true, was it? About the props guy assaulting an officer in the army and getting booted out?
Yes, he had quite a temper. There are, Mr. Sloan. Many pointed the finger at him after the accident, citing a dispute between him and your father, which might make him want to
I thought more stuff was gonna happen. I know it only is the first part, but this is...
Well, I can only go on what I researched, and the spirit will tell me, Mr. Bannon, and as they chose to bring us here last, I can only some answers. Finally for you. These here are the props, which many say cause Brent's backflip to fall. These are the instruments for sabotage employed by Cedric Sloan to bring down your father's last show. An exact revenge for his airs of superiority. If that you listen to me believe.
Well, it's a shame they can't talk. I'm sure their insights would be fascinating.
Maybe I'll buy myself a small ice cream cake for my birthday. When's your birthday?
They cannot. Cedric Sloan's ghost can. His phantom is tied up with these dumbbells, and I can use them to communicate with him. Ah.
Oh God, there we go.
Is that you, Graham? Is that you?
No, it's Patrick, isn't it? You know that, Wayne?
The name's not Wayne. The name is Cedric Sloan. And if you're not Graham, then you're fucking doppelganger.
Oh, I've often been told I share his devilish good looks.
Yeah, he's weasel face more like. Graham was a fucking snake. I bet you would have fucking saved you.
It's hardly fair.
Oh, really? Well, you did know he made everyone do his work for him, didn't you? Me, Marie, Brent, the list goes on. And fucking on. Made his hat and built that for me.
Oops.
Well, don't know whether that'll work, but do it anyway. I'm glad his fucking production failed, if only to see the look on his face when he found out!
Yeah, okay. Look, I've got some questions for you, Mr. Sloan. Was it your fault that the production failed? Did you switch out the real dumbbells for the prop dumbbells? Is it your fault that Brent backflip broke his legs?
Yeah, I wish. More fool me, I thought. If I put my head down, gone
Due to a
with
sewing,
the
I celebrate early though because I'm heading home for a long weekend hopefully.
Actually worthwhile. But now,
Thanks, Bandy. Great. You guys have the same birthday? That's coming up.
we drag every single one.
Just 2 days before my dad's birthday. My dad's birthday is on the 29th.
Fuck you, Graham Bannon. Fuck you with my last breath.
Why you twat?
Oh. I'm sorry there, Mr. Bannon. Sometimes when spirits try and communicate, I have to let them talk through me, you know.
Yeah, sure, right. Yeah, it was incredibly impressive, yeah. Actually, you might be interested to know, Wayne, that Mr. Sloan was very aggressive, actually, towards both me and my father.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm afraid sometimes spirits can contain residual emotion from their previous lives, and that's what they pass on in their messages.
This Justin Pander was my long-lost twin.
We discovered something very important.
Did we? What was that?
Well, that Cedric Sloan didn't cause the accident.
Why? Because he spoke through you and said that he didn't. I mean, he could be lying.
No! Ghosts don't tend to lie, Mr. Bannon. They have no need once they've passed on. Even if we were worried about that, these dumbbells definitely haven't been tampered with. That wouldn't interfere with the stuntman scene, which means someone else caused the accident.
So I suppose they are a bit light to do any real damage.
Yeah, what we need to do now is focus on the cause of the fire. But first, we have unearthed some never-before-seen footage filmed by a crew documenting the making of your father's final show.
Yeah, Dad said it was always too damaged to be of any use, so better it never saw the light of day.
Tonight, on Live and Spooky, we
stand by to play the footage
for ourselves. Let's watch.
All right.
I'm your host, Harold Repartee, and this is the nation's Nightfall Report. Tonight we bring you a special program where we take a closer look behind the scenes of a forthcoming television sensation.
Why did it switch automatically? I mean,
masterminded by Graham Bannon, seen
okay.
here.
It's a shame all the film rooms were damaged in the fire. Think what we could learn if we could fix them.
Entertainment. Bannon has just completed
Chippy,
construction on
what?
a state-of-the-art
Make a chip
studio
plushie?
production
Gosh,
facility.
there's no Chippy merch.
With a price tag into the millions, it's a move that has raised eyebrows across the business world. Rehearsals are now
If I
well
did
underway
have a plushie though, it would definitely be the design of the plushie that's sitting in my starting soon screen. Because it's already perfect.
However, there have been suggestions that things are
I thought I said not to touch that. Seriously, just leave it alone. Oh, well, yeah, that's exactly it. Just don't do it again.
I didn't touch it.
It's certainly unexpected for a family variety act to be catapulted so quickly into the spotlight. But if the executive's queuing around the block or anything to go by, these new scripts of his must be really something special.
Welcome back to Live and Spooky Bannon's
I would buy
Fall.
Chippy merch.
Before the break, we explored a number of rooms.
That's
of
a
this old
long ways
building,
away.
The long abandoned Bannon soundstage. And while the spirit world is ever present, it can only be felt in certain places and at certain times.
So what exactly caused the accident then, Wayne?
Well, Mr. Bannon, while we did follow some spectral signs during our preliminary investigations, we were unfortunately unable to discover the true cause of the accident so long ago that marked the beginning of Graham Bannon's woes. Normally, the spirit world uses a couple of signs to point us in the right direction before finally revealing their message for us.
Yeah, it's a shame we didn't find out what caused the accident. They normally find something in the final room.
Communication and conveyance.
Indeed, and it's there that this trick lets us down, but it has been known to happen on rare occasions. I am confident, however, that we'll be able to uncover the truth of the fire, the next unlucky event in the production's history.
Yes, it was never actually proven at the time, but blame was unofficially placed on Marie Murphy, the costume girl, who sadly was found dead shortly after on these premises. Hopefully tonight we'll be able to find out exactly why.
Planning on finding some clearer talking ghosts, are we, Wayne?
Well, funny you should ask, Patrick, as you might be the one they're talking to. Thanks to Dr. Ahmed's incredible ingenuity, we now have the ability to cover the rest of the building.
So far, this has been actually very tame. In terms of gameplay.
Alex, if you don't calibrate the spirit jam correctly by the time that bar fills up, Gareth said the polarity will become misaligned, and it'll take a while for it to restabilize and get back up and running again.
There's a built-in light service over here should you find
Okay.
the need for it. And should you run into any darker environments?
Excellent, Doctor. Thank you. No, I'm hearing something. Yes, the great beyond is asking for you, my pet. Come over here. Yes, you're the one we need. I'm quite certain of it. What a pleasure it is to be joined by this lovely creature. At the moment I saw her, I just knew she'd be wanted here. By the spirits, of course. What's your name, darling?
My name's Holly.
Lovely. And what is it you do normally, Holly?
I'm Patrick's Mr. Bannon's assistant. I'm his long-suffering, ever so understanding assistant. Though to be honest, it's probably because nobody else wanted the job.
Well, I have a
Did you just spit on the floor?
Integral to tonight's event, but don't worry, there is nothing to be nervous about. Look, Dr. Ahmed and I are professionals. We've been doing this for years, and we would never let anything happen to you. Right then, let's split up, explore the building, following our instincts and the signs that the ghosts leave for us, hoping to uncover some clues as to what really happened in that fire all those years ago.
Right, and this is all safe, is it? I mean, I'm not massively keen on the idea of me and my staff having to wander around the building on our own, in the dark, with this poxy thing, climbing up ladders, running downstairs. Sounds to me like a health and safety nightmare.
Patrick, calm down. I'm sure everything will be fine. And besides, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Am I right?
Absolutely, Mr. Bannon. Don't
Nothing
worry,
ventured,
you're
nothing
in safe
gained.
hands with us.
Well, alright, good.
Excellent. Come now, friends. We have a haunted building to explore and some mysteries to uncover.
Adventure time. Come on, grab your friends to go do adventures. Never end. The fun adventures never end, I think.
So you see those readouts on their screens? That shows how safe they are from spiritual interference. They're nice and calm and green, so no problems there.
Stage area. Oh.
Spooky ghost echo.
There's a wall here.
Water trickling. And normally, when you're going low and you hear water, it's like the river Styx.
Seem to be in a sort of, I don't know if you can see this, in a sort of lighting thing now. Can't much longer, can it? I've got. There's can you see this?
I don't like it. Me no likey.
Hello?
Got it.
I've seen enough horror things to know. You don't go towards the light, do you? You don't go towards the light. That's probably not.
You don't go towards the light. You're right. You're right. Let's go home.
Okay, I'm going up some stairs now.
I don't know if you heard that, but there seems to be a lot of spiritual energy. I'm heading down towards.
Very strong, trying to communicate with me.
I don't think I'm very good at this.
Okay, we're on her now.
We're down.
Sacrifice one, or I'll take the last.
There is no such thing as ghost. Something.
She talking to me. Do I have to sacrifice one of them? Because if so, can we go back to Patrick?
Okay.
I didn't like that guy.
No, I must have been imagining it. No, okay. Oh God.
Very hard. Some really interesting stuff here. Let me turn this round. Some of the old equipment.
To hold much bigger presence, which is why the EMF readers go off the charts at times. These were all used back in the day in the kind of show. Graham Bannon, Marie Murphy. Wait. I think I see some lights. I don't know if you're getting this, but those lights could be some kind of spiritual entity.
Here we go. All good. Ding. Easy game.
Because there's some equipment that will take a better reading. Okay, let's head back.
So the last one is going to be the host of the show.
I'll sort of track back the way I came.
Okay.
Here we go.
I'm not sure I should go around that corner, I tell you, because there's some light there and I'm not sure what it is. There shouldn't be any light down there, it's just me with the camera.
You can't save them all.
Yes, I can.
I tell you, this is very exciting, but I'm
Did I miss one? What happened?
Because of the shape of the light, I think I'm going to go towards it. It looks like a warm, welcoming light.
Don't go in there. Oh.
All right, my loves.
Oh, no,
I'm
you
here. Calm down, yeah? Calm down. That's it, good. Yes, hello. All right, darling. I'm here, okay? No, this isn't what we discussed. Calm, yeah? We're all... No, that's not very nice, is it?
Show that Ghost responds by sacrificing everyone? No.
Now, how can I help you? Oh, don't go all silent on me. Sulking isn't gonna help, is it? Talk to me. That's better. So, I'm getting peace, yeah? Is that right? Peace?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. I'm sure it's nothing, but while I'm gone, keep the controls matched to the white bars. Gareth said, if the lights are green, ghosts can't be mean. But if lights are red, you'll end up dead. I guess that's not reassuring, is it?
No!
Sorry. Fuck, okay, I have to...
I can't
Lovely.
believe it. Even if we use it off the chance to get his ghost.
Now get me this time, Ghost. Green. Everything's green.
I think that door opened by itself.
Good.
But it seems like there's a lot of spiritual energy here, so I think we're gonna go.
Hello, Holly.
Oh God.
Just think what would Anti do? I mean, I think this guy's dead. Maybe. I don't know. Okay, Holly's next. Holly's next.
Where the fuck am I going? It's fine.
I'm at Sticky Proj. Also, why did that not work? Did that work? No! Oh man, I was distracted. Did that not work? Oh. What you doing? Come on now. There we go. So I'll do it for you. Even though I'm not stinky. Freaking soap. Okay. Back to it. But hi, Praj.
Sit that way. Come here. 3, 2, 1. You can do it, Ollie.
Well,
Come on, not now.
that's 2 down. I'm not stinky level.
We're owning this place and we're only lights now then. Okay. No. I did not like that. Thank you very much. No, thank you. And by all means, Holly, keep talking to yourself. That's completely normal. Just like ghosts. Oh God, what am I doing here? Okay. Be fine. It's fine. No such thing as ghosts. No such thing as ghosts. It's just a show. It's just a show. Look.
It's just a show.
Ooh, scripts. Dying is another man's job. Okay, makes sense. Hang on. Who wrote it? What's going on? Oh my God! Okay. Oh my God! Just the door. Probably just the wind. Just like that is an old bookshelf. Just a couple of coincidences.
Coinkydink.
Incidentally, I'm heading out of here. Okay. Okay, very funny, guys. Patrick. Anyone out there would like to leave now, please? This isn't fun anymore. Okay.
very spooky, but I am done. I did not sign up for this shit. Please, Doctor, I'd like to leave now. Okay, please stop it.
Well,
Okay, now
we're down to 2, chat. Or is that being just a button push on the phone? It can be a button push if you go into your settings and enable mod actions level. And thank you.
Because Dad?
May not like him, but he's gotta live. I want to save as many people as I can.
That seems not a good idea. No, I'll right, I don't. Not a nice sound. Oh God. Okay, right. Okay. Okay.
I just heard that. Did anyone hear that? Oh, okay, I think I hear. It sounds like Patrick. Mr. Bannon?
Down, up,
Bannon, can you hear me?
around, down. No. Whoa! Did Grant, is Grant the last one? Did we really get everyone killed?
Mr. Bannon? Are you in here, Mr. Bannon? You sounded in distress.
No, thank you.
Oh, I saw him in here.
No. No. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Definitely residual readings in here somehow, but maybe they took him into. Don't worry, Mr. Bannon. We're coming for you.
What do you?
I don't
Is he in?
understand.
You think he's in the mirror?
It could be some kind of. You're a liar.
Your voice down when you're causing a scene.
No, this is not what we agreed, Gray.
This arrangement is better for us both.
Is it? Because I fail to see how I'm better off.
I'm doing you a fucking favour. You should be paying me for an opportunity like this. That's money, isn't it? You want more money?
I don't care about money. I want what I deserve, Graham.
Exactly what you deserve.
So is it her?
I'll tell them.
And who'll believe you? Seriously, who will believe you, Marie? You're a woman.
Wow. Okay. Back to this.
I am. But at least I'm not a fraud.
Ooh. She's getting framed. Yeah. Killer piano. That's not a piano, it's a violin. I know my instruments.
God, no one's been in this room in years. Not even the crew.
They're kind of all might be dead.
What the fuck am I? Patrick. Oh my God. Okay, Patrick. There is dust on your hand. Don't hyperventilate. Just think about what Dr. Finkelschmidt said. Patrick, if there is dust in your hand, do not panic. As long as the dust doesn't go near your ears, eyes, mouth, nose, or any other orifice, you'll be fine. Okay, Dr. Finkelschmidt. I will not touch my eyes. Okay, it's gone. It's gone.
Okay.
Oh my God, what happened to this place?
Does he's scared about dust? People have irrational fears sometimes.
It's a film. All the original scripts, all completely burned. They never did work out how it started. Hold on. I recognise that smell. Yeah, still as pungent as ever. That did say its potency was on the questionable side. So it was deliberate. Oh, no, nothing could have survived that fire, definitely. It's really interesting.
Okay then.
What is that? Oh, it's a projector. Who lays an old projector lying around in the projector room? Right, I'm in the projector room, fine. Oh, for God's sake. Great. So I'm gonna die here in the projector room while everyone else is dying God knows where. Oh, why did I agree to this stupid fucking... Wait, does that say...
Lovely.
Family picnic. Trip to the zoo. Visiting Great Aunt Ruth just one more time. There's no rest for the wicked. But what do they all have in common? That's right. It's Bannon brand petroleum. Jet setting across the globe. The cosmetics aisle. The salmon industry. You know it. It's Bannon brand.
Just one more time.
Petroleum. It burns smooth and it burns hard. Other brands have gotten away with poor quality products. Until now. It's so good I put my Bannon name on it. How could you go anywhere else? You couldn't. Not without Bannon brand. Petroleum. It's all natural. It's all performance. It's all yours. And that's a Bannon promise you can trust. In fact, you can drive it all the way to the bank.
Okay, oh God. Okay. I should do it. I should stop anything coming through. Unless there's a ghost, they'll probably just float through. There's not much I can do about that. Okay. This could well be the last message from Patrick Bannon, television broadcaster. I stupidly agreed to do a show where I pretend ghosts exist. For money. Turns out they do. And one has been chasing me around all evening, an evil ghost woman. Wrote my name on the wall and everything. My final wish.
You'll be fine.
That bastard charlatan, Wayne, is shown to be the prick he is.
Take a closer look here at the television project sensation. Things are really not as they seem.
Jesus Christ on a bike, that was a ride. Oh, this must be the vaults below the stage. Greetings, my friends. If you're still with us, you join me here in the very room where Marie Murphy took her own life and sealed the fate in these here walls. Welcome to the finale of tonight's Live and Spooky. This wasn't exactly as I expected to get here, but it's not unheard of for an entity to bring only those with the gift of clairvoyance to them. But of course, only I, Wayne the Spirit Whistle, will be able to communicate with them either in this world or their own. Marie? It is you, isn't it, Marie? Don't fear me, okay, love? I may be powerful, but I'm also
But he's also kind.
so I can put you to rest. We're up against the clock. Let's not upset the advertisers. So that's all we have time for.
Okay.
I think that was actually some spirit shit there. Okay. So, Graham Bannon was there, but he didn't stop it. Holy shite. Oh my, where this is gold. You struck going. Oh, okay, Marie. I hear you. I understand you. Don't you worry. I'll make sure this film is put to good use. Extremely good use. So I'll leave you to it then, okay, love? No harm done. Just.
He stole from a dead woman. I think she was giving it to him.
No, I'm sorry. It was just a bit of a laugh. It was just entertainment. I didn't mean any harm, honestly.
Well,
I really didn't. Hey, look, take it. Take it. It's yours.
I'm not cute, Chip. I'm not cute, but hi, Nova. Welcome. Good to see you. Wonderful to see you, Nova.
Percy, I can't believe you came.
I only came to say goodbye.
Goodbye.
That's what I said, ain't it?
What about your manuscript?
I couldn't have done it without you.
Do you really mean that?
You call me a liar, kid?
I can't.
I am not the cutest Eno across of Twitch. Chad, why didn't you say that out loud?
Well, I guess this is it.
Must I go?
This is the way it has to be. But remember, I'll never forget you, Mary.
Do you promise?
Cross my heart and hope to die.
Pog Online Poggers.
I'm not the best Yin on Twitch either. Not the best. There are many a great Yin. Chap is bullying Chip by not saying that. I know. But there are many a great Yins, and I am not one of them. I am just one of the Yins on Twitch. I am not the best Yin. No. No. There was a kid in there. Fight me, I will. No. 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 No, 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 no! You didn't solve the mystery. You are dead. 1 out of 3 burnt rules received. Act 1, the accident. You ended up in the prop store. You discovered the prop master was not to blame. Rule number 1. Act 2, fire. You sent the spirit whistle to the vault. You sent Patrick to the projection room. Repaired in the projection room. To death. Spirit whistle told to sell the film. Rule 3. Well. Great. You're back. Well, you came back right as we finished up Live and Spooky, which, of course...
Tonight on Channel 1, I'm going to be grouting with pop star Skinny.
And I'm going to be showing Arthur and Katie from the Sunny Happy Playhouse team how to tell their bits from their pieces.
So be sure to tune in to Channel 1 tonight for a new improved season of Just the Job. Tonight at 9 p.m.
So that was another one of the things. So, we just finished off Live and Spooky. I didn't get all the tapes, I didn't solve the mystery, in fact I died. Pocket chip merch, no. Merch is a long ways away. I don't even know if I'll get there, to be honest. But that was all for now of Not For Broadcast. I will be playing this game on my own, just to get some of the endings, and also to finish off Live and Spooky too. I will play this game again when I get the other DLC, Bits of Your Life, and when I also get the other DLC that's coming to the game, coming in the summer. So I might just play both of those. It's almost like I still hear Chip. Okay. Guys, I'm right here. I'm right here. See, look, I'm right here. Hi. My name's Chippy. But we are gonna go ahead and find ourselves a raid target.
Good evening, I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Jones. Our main headlines tonight.
Every single one of you's a bit Jesus.
What a wild ride.
I'm not 4'11".
Well, that's a very...
Just keep talking about to honor his memory. Okay. So we are gonna go raid Ferfante, who just went live. Ferfante is... Nova! Thank you for the subscription for tier 1 at 3 months in advance! Thank you! You didn't have to do that! You're the second person who did that in the stream. Thank you so much! You didn't have to do that. I really appreciate it though. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your emotes. Get subbed, I got subbed. I am not 2'7" either! I am very tall. Very. 4'11" is very tall. But we are gonna go raid Ferfante. Ferfante is a great being. I was hanging out with him during Ferality. And, you know, we want to talk to him more and hang out with him more. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to there. I'm not half a corgi tall. So, our raid message is going to be... Let's see. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. I'm not small or cute.
Well, that's a very blunt question.
That's a very blunt question. Our raid message is going to be...
And have confidence that the team will keep you safe.
This message right here. Bark, 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 bark. If you have my emotes, you can use my emotes, but you don't have to. Just make sure you type bark, 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 bark into Furf's chat. Furf is a great being. Has Chippy Choppa? No. He has a bunch of fun things you can do with his model in Meeps too. He makes things as well. So I'm gonna send you guys on over to there. No, not shout out. It's /raid. Ferfante underscore. Yes? Yes. Furf does have follower chat on only, but you should definitely give Furf a follow anyway. Chippy Choppa, no! No Chippy Choppa! But thank you everyone for joining. I had a lot of fun in this stream. I don't know when I'll be back. I might be back. Probably not tomorrow because I have stuff to do. But we will see. I don't know what I'll be playing next since I finished this, but we will see as well. I will say that my streams, if I do have them, usually start at 1 PM EST. Two-Town, you've heard of that? Well, good. You'll be able to experience over at First. So thank you everyone for joining. I had a lot of fun this stream. I love you all of the subs. Thank you for the follow today that I got. I will see all of you next time, and remember to hashtag stay frosty. Oh, wait. I never advertise my Discord, but I do have a discord in case you want to join it. If not, it's fine. But remember to hashtag stay frosty, and I will see everyone another time. Bye-bye.